Ennis, imagine. Just imagine, right? Imagine. Being on time on a live stream.
No.
Funniest shit.
Should you?
Funniest shit I have ever seen. Absolute hilarity. That is the funniest fucking thing. Right? Imagine being on time. Oh man, the jokes write themselves, don't they? Oh, hilarious. Fantastic. So can we talk about how darting in Yakuza 3, or just Yakuza in general, I guess, just fucking sucks?
What do you mean? It was the funnest mini game in the Persona. I even done it with a stick drift.
I wish it was like Persona. I fucking wish. Oh, it's so inaccurate. Like, it's so random how where the fuck, like, you can throw the dart and the dart will literally just spin around it in, like, in circle to the opposite direction you're like throwing it at. Like, what the fuck is these fucking darts, man? And then there's this one sub story that is supposed to happen when you fucking do like this minigame 5 times in a row or something, and it never activated for me. Even worse, I cannot find any other information on it either as to how it activates. And I thought after so many dart games with the fucking the shittiest minigame ever, I said, fuck this, I'm playing Yakuza 4 apparently.
No, I have to genuinely ask what they were thinking actually with darts.
I don't...
Oh.
It was more so, it's the side quest, like, I don't know how it activates at all. I have no idea. I did what they say, I played the darting minigame 5 times. I did. Nothing happened. So I'm confused. I don't like to be confused. Being confused is not fun. And of course, Ennis immediately fucking leaves. Not like he's late for the stream or anything, god forbid. Can you imagine being on time for the stream? My god. Anyway, we're dating girls today. No, we're not. Because we have story to do. We only have not enough time. But don't worry about that. Tomorrow won't come anytime soon. Actually, it will, because I'm getting ready for tomorrow right now. I don't know whether to study seriously or make launch plans. I don't know. I'll study seriously, I guess, see what happens. God forbid. Oh no, I made a mistake. I already studied the maximum studies. No, I'm not reporting. I need to date, you fucking idiot. Why are you being so stupid? Do you have time to talk? Yes, absolutely. We're in ballet, right? No. You need to hold pretty poses and jump high in ballet, right? I thought it could be helpful for running. Marine told me to try all kinds of things. Would you mind teaching me about ballet? Yes. Really? Arigato, Hinako. How do you go, Hinako, back to your room? The only problem is you can't do most ballet moves unless your body is really flexible. Even if you want to reference the movement, you'll need to be stuck by gaining flexibility. I don't know how about giving it a try. Well, would you teach me some Hinako brand flexibility exercise? It's not my brand, I just learned from other people. No, we need to patent that shit. So, like, I made this game mechanic. You know, this game mechanic of this character remembering you after you fight him? Yeah, I made that, so now no other game can use it. And I'm never using this mechanic again, by the way. I love patents. It's fantastic. You know what we really should do?
Really, a game industry crashing rule set gimmick.
We should really just, like, destroy all the entire entertainment and art industry. Just throw it so some people can have, like, hold copyrights and do nothing with it. Forever. I think that's a great thing. We should definitely be more extreme about it, too. Remember, the music industry is the worst one when it comes to that. It'll get better. Affirmation. Always be affirmative towards women. They will be happy. And you might think, well, but that's stupid. Yeah, but listen, if they are happy, they might blow you. Which makes it worth it. Do not take this as actual advice. I'm joking.
Yes, if you keep affirming, you'll become their fan. And not their equal.
That's what this dick is for, you fucking idiot. You see, Ennis? The talk, right? The talk is for affirmation. The dick is for correction. It's to balance things out.
Yes, keep telling yourself that.
Well, and it's quite simple. I'm not gonna be in a relationship anytime soon, so I can say whatever the fuck I want, because I don't know anything anyway. To be fair, neither do you, fucker! Have you gotten the blowjob? No, you haven't. Can't speak.
Yes, but somehow I still give good advice. So what am I to say?
Wait, although you do give good advice, hold on. Let me hear it. Let me hear it.
I've done it to some people, so.
You've sucked some people's dick. Holy shit!
No,
I didn't know.
I gave good advice, but you can take it as you want. You can't help it when all the dick is stuck in your ears.
Hopefully not yours, considering what you do with your friends.
Man, poor Seb.
I guess I am poor for not wanting dick.
Just trying to get get a score. Just trying to roast me in any way you can after that failure. Now all the dick is stuck in his ear.
There's no dick stuck in my ear. I can hear pretty clearly that you are gay! Anyway, welcome to more stupidity on the Blue Reflection streams, where I am losing my sanity slowly as time moves on and nothing works out. Chihiro here is somehow getting interviewed even though she never talks, which seems like a very good candidate for a podcast. Makes sense to me. Speaking of which, I watched episode, what was it, episode fucking 7 of the second season of 100 Girlfriends, and man, I just love the fact that this shy lolly finally, she never talks, but you know what, she got the courage to sing for once in this karaoke, and all the other girlfriends just get slammed into a wall in the Yamcha pose because of how cute she sings. Everyone almost fucking died. Funniest shit I've ever seen. Genuinely peak anime.
In the meantime, I got stuck in the alchemy hole.
The alchemy hole. Ah, you're at that part of the game where you just do nothing but craft for hours.
So much fun.
I know. I've done the same.
I've done it in the first game. I'm doing it again. It's a never-ending circle.
Cycle. I can't wait to play the new Atelier game after I have money for it, and then I'll be doing more crafting forever as well. But at least I have a gun in that game. There's something just humorous automatically of like an anime girl having a gun, especially in like a more fantasy setting.
Yes.
Hold on, I need to be more affirmative towards women so they can suck my dick. This is not actual legal advice. Do not take this as actual advice.
Please, don't be an orbiter. Don't be a nice guy.
No, just go in lol. I don't know, man.
I think those are probably the worst advice you could ever give anybody. Specifically in these climates.
Just go in lol. On the table, in the bath, up the cabinet, in the sheets. You know what?
On the divorce papers.
On the divorce papers. You know, they can't get divorced, right, if you come on the papers. They're upset.
It's like, man. Gotta love paying that child support, you know?
Just make the child your wife too. Problem solved. This is not legal advice. Do not take this advice. In fact, I'm pretty certain if you take this advice, you go to jail. You probably should go to jail if you take this advice.
If you will take this advice seriously, you can always point at Jesse and he'll be taken with you.
No, because I said that you should not take this as advice. I do not condone whatever I say. I am a clown. We are joking. This is jest.
I hope that wherever you're going to be taken to actually allows that shit, allowed to make joke.
Whatever you do not go to jail. You might end up together with Ennis and he will fuck you apparently because he. I guess that's the end cycle of that fucking stupid joke.
No, I didn't consent to this.
So yeah, it is great. You get... No, I'm done. No more grape jokes. That's enough grape jokes for today. Your jumping stance was elegant, but your score was nor average. You were about to say normal, weren't you? No. More importantly, now that you've tried a few things, have you gotten any insights how to improve your running? There are still other events that yeah. Okay. Of course, I need to affirm. Keep it up. You go, girl. You go, slay queen. But Alice, don't you understand? Happy waifu is happy laifu. This anime has a movie out every summer, but this one is exceptional. Interesting. Okay, yes, right. So by the way, I finished Yakuza 3. Just so you know.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Did it seem like it was it 3 or 4 that was like the apparent final game?
3 was the apparent final game. And it had the dumbest fucking fake out death I have ever seen. Like, holy shit. It was so fucking dumb. It has to be seen to be believed. So
Well, also that awkward scene where I believe it was Najima's brother falling on top of was it? I don't know. Wait, what was the girl's name again? Was it 4?
I mean, there was one subplot where, you know, do you remember the fucking like stupid couple of like the first and second game?
No, you missed me there. I don't know.
Ah, fuck.
But you know,
They have an entire side quest line. That's an entire side quest line for the 3 games, and by the 3rd game, we finally have an end to their side quest line. And the real plot twist is that apparently, she was his sister all along. Well, that was quite a plot twist. I didn't see that one coming.
What happened afterwards? Did Kiri pull out a good?
No, it's funny, right? Like, so in the beginning, right, the man is like, you only with me for the money, aren't you? And like, she was trying to explain away a lot of things which made me started to think that she really is just there for the money. It's highly suspicious. Whereas Kiryu is constantly going like, Kiryu's making all the bullshit excuses for her instead, for some reason.
You know what? I might just know what you're talking about.
And then by the end, he goes like, I am your sister. And he's like, my god, I wanted you to go on to have you in my family. No, this can't be. Wait a minute. If you're my sister, that means you already are in my family. Yes, this is the good ending. And then they left. No, but really, the dumbest... Like, here's the problem with the Yakuza 3 story, right? I don't think it was just meant to be the end of the series. Or the end of Kiryu's story specifically. But I feel like at some point they didn't know what they want to actually write, and they kind of skimmed over some things. Some things happen off screen. Some characters don't really matter as much in parts of the story. And I feel like there's a lack of build-up with the main villain as well, which could have been really good if they actually like gave us the right information at the right time. The CIA is there, and you know, you literally have this guy going like, Kiryu, the CIA will back you on this. The CIA never helped at all. So I guess that's very accurate to real life, to be fair. But other than that, it's like, I don't know, it's just parts of the story. I really feel like the story could be really good if they actually spend a bit more time on flashing things out. There's this one character that's just like his entire family of Yakuza just got taken care of off screen by the Chinese, and he somehow escaped the Chinese, and then he just, I don't know, he just spawns at the end, before the credits, and then goes like, Kiryu, you ruined my whole family. Which I think is the funniest part, because Kiryu actually didn't do anything with his family. But then it's like, Kiryu then, right? Because of the ending, like of how like the end went with main villain. Kiryu's like, hey, I know you're in a dark place, but as long as you live, you can always build everything up. You know, all you need to do is trust someone. And then he, with a smile, gives him a hand. Well, this guy is clearly going through multiple midlife crises. And is so angry with Kiryu. And he's like, he takes Kiryu's hand and then stabs Kiryu. And Kiryu just fucking goes on the ground. I'm like, this is the dumbest fucking shit I have ever seen. And then the credits roll, right? And then the Final Fantasy XIV thing happened. Where they immediately reveal Kiryu who's fine. Like, not even in the hospital. No, he's just fine. Just like the hospital. The orphanage is also just rebuilt by the end credits, like immediately. What the fuck? Why even show me this cutscene? This was the dumbest fake out. That ending sucked. I'm not gonna lie, that ending was bad. I don't know why they bothered with that one. Majima as well, right? Had like a cool moment here. That's like some story importance in the middle of the game, and then afterwards just never appears in the game again.
See.
Again, like that's my biggest problem with this game. It's like it has some characters that are good, and then barely uses them at some points of the story. There's also this character they killed off that I don't want to mention, but I think it's pretty obvious because I called him dying from the first fucking moment I saw him. It was so obvious. But like, it feels like this character was literally just there so you have an emotional attachment so that Kiryu can get kicked in the balls again by losing another person. That's really how it feels like, because it happened again, right? Where Kiryu just beats someone with a gun. He walks away, doesn't get rid of the gun. The guy that he beats down was like suddenly awake and was like, I'm barely holding on to my consciousness, but I'm gonna at least kill someone. And he shoots, like, with pinpoint accuracy to someone's heart. You know, very impressive. Anyway, let's continue with the story after I dated one more girl. One more time. I can see through her white clothes. Blue. Interesting. Honestly, Yakuza 3, I've heard like people saying that the game wasn't good, but I'm gonna be honest, like the game was about as good as any other Yakuza game. So honestly, I don't really think it's that hard to get into it when it comes to the combat. Well, you don't put it on hard, I suppose. Because really, when I think about it, like most issues, like when it comes to just the combat, some issues I can name with Yakuza 3, I could easily also name with the other games. It's just not as flashy as the other games, I think. No, some of the boss fights are still really has some really good choreography still, so that's still good.
But that game is also on another engine, right? On the PS3,
actually,
so that's just
it's the same engine as Zero, actually. And
really? No?
Yeah, Kiwami 1 and 0 are on the PlayStation 3 too, by the way.
Oh, that explains
it. When it comes to Kiwami 0 and 5, I think they're both released on PS4 and PS3 at the same time, so they probably have like a better version on the PS4, right? That's basically how they did it, I think. And I'm gonna assume that, you know, the PC version is based off of the PS4 version, because it wouldn't make sense otherwise. Unlike Yakuza Kiwami 2, where like that's when they actually went with PS4 mainly. But actually, I'm pretty certain they kept the same engine all throughout, like 3 to 5. And Kiwami, I guess, yeah. So again, like honestly, if you played the other Yakuza games, like, you know, 3 is not gonna be that much different. Now, at least Okinawa is there, and Okinawa is pretty chill. The sky is really nice and blue. You gotta love Okinawa. Well, obviously, because the Yakuza game, everyone wants to kick the shit out of you. I don't know why. Also, everyone is in debt and everyone is getting scammed. Normal Yakuza things, to be fair. I feel like Zero still has the best set of like side quests. A lot of side quests in like all the Yakuza games are just, this guy is in debt and that guy is getting scammed. that's most side quests.
There's a very good reason why I take my time when it comes to playing those games.
Yeah. But you know, I'm gonna play Yakuza 4 soon, you know, because I decided to play these games at the time that they released, so because to get the most immersive feeling. But then I looked up when Yakuza 4 came out. You know when it came out?
Yesterday.
The 10th of March. So yeah, I got plenty of reason to play the game.
A week break.
Yeah,
a week break.
I got a week break, and then it's back to the Yakuza mines again. To be fair though, I feel like I lifted the weight off of me, but I said, you know, fuck doing all of the side quests, just do the ones that are fun. Because I fucking hate doing all of the same fucking mini games over and over again. There's some mini games I like bowling, but then I have to do fucking darts 5 times in a row without I guess I have to win. I don't know. There's no. I don't know how to get that side quest to appear because it never appeared for some reason. And I don't like fucking doing the same side quest over and over again. Do you like doing that?
No.
Exactly. Especially when that fucking minigame just sucks. And I got so offended by the fucking Mahjong game in Kiwami 2 that I just didn't bother. Never mind the hostess clubs. At least in Yakuza 3, the hostess club you do there, you only have to do like one. You have to like fuck up one girl and then you're fucked up. You can fuck off. But then you have to date 10 other girls. Like full dating sim 10 other girls to get all the fucking side quests. I'm like, oh my god, why are you like this? Can I just ask why we have to keep dating girls in these fucking JRPGs? Actually, I normally don't mind it, but I think it thinks like Persona 5, it's done fast. And it's in between doing a lot of other stuff, so it feels bad, the pacing feels better. I don't know. Maybe I'm just coping. You know what a person does, right? They always have to cope. We live in a universe of cope. I think at the end of the day, everything is cope. Whether you like it or not. Maybe the true cope were the friends we made along the way. Dennis, have you ever coped?
Yes.
I'm gonna invite the girl with 2 handlebars. What do you mean handlebars? You know what I fucking mean.
No, Jesse, why did you do that?
I like how it
I'm already imagining.
I like how it took you a while to just imagine the handlebars.
You see, I had to see the girl for a moment, right? And then I, you know, started to imagine it. Like, fuck.
I can never take twin tails seriously. You know what? It's not just twin tails, but they have to be like somewhat thick twin tails, and it's like, yes, these are perfect handlebars. Oh,
there's so much to craft. Help! I'm losing my mind.
I get that feel. You know, I get that. I absolutely understand. I honestly
should probably not need to upgrade weapons.
I wish all crafting systems were as good.
Yes. It's nice, involved. There's a lot of thought in it. There's a lot of creativity in it. You know.
Exactly.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
If I relax tonight, I can do a better job tomorrow. That's all the thought I can have for today. Back to crafting.
And then there are some things where you're like, okay, no, I can only do this when I get better. And then there are those things where it's like, oh no, I can do this now if I just get the right mats.
I'm pretty certain there's a way of doing this right right now. Oh boy, I'm getting a call from Yuri. Help? Well, that's a weird one. You know, I think you have a phone number too, but whatever. There was this really weird guy outside that went on and on about doing it raw. About doing being affirmative to women and then, like, you know, correcting them. I'm pretty sure we have to call the police. Man, and who could this dashing person be who would do such a thing? Who could be such an asshole? Say such things, you know?
The handlebar enthusiast.
Handlebar enthusiast. I plead the fifth. As you know, Yuri being a genius, she must be autistic, meaning that she cannot go outside and talk to a person. Can't you just order from a different store? She hasn't eaten in 2 days?
Man, such a genius.
You know, I am feeling a bit less sleepy than I did the last 2 streams we did. Because I think the last 2 streams I was fucking like sleep deprived as fuck. Especially like especially 2 days ago. I was like, holy shit, I'm not gonna live for long. I don't even really know why I was so sleep deprived compared to now. Like now I can talk quite a bit. So Yuri, I have one question. Why are you one of the only girls to have official artwork with the main character? Explain yourself.
Because I'm the best girl? I was watching this argument against Blue Archive fans, right? About whether or not this girl is actually taking a cold or a hot shower. And then someone else said, the answer is raw. And then someone else below that asked, brutal or not brutal? And then someone below says in response, it's a Blue Archive fan, what do you think? Fair. I should drink less cola, but I can't help myself. Basically, if you were asleep, you would be dead because you didn't eat. I don't think that's how calories work. Missing quite a lot of nutritions, but that's just me thinking out loud.
I think you're losing nutritions when you go for such like eating habits. Oh no, I have to go outside. Awful. Honestly, relatable. I say relatable, but honestly, right after taking in some serotonin boosters and actually going outside with the nice weather, you know, it is pretty pleasant. God, I would almost forget I live in a shitty area, but then the fucking assholes come outside, and then I'm like, oh fuck, I live in a shitty area. That sucks.
You live in a shitty.
I live in a shitty. Indeed, a shitty. That's actually how it's pronounced in Japanese too, by the way. Shitty. They don't say city.
I've learned it from Raging Golden Eagle.
That's the fun. I learned it from Japanese lesson. It's a city is a shitty, but and you know what? Accurate.
Can't blame him, you know. Can't blame him.
For the record, right? If you ever go to Japan, do remember Tokyo is expensive, but if you go outside of Tokyo, it's actually not that bad. But Tokyo is fucking expensive. Holy shit.
How this game is mean. It's like when you do an alchemy, time moves on. So you can literally have a whole 3-day long stock in a cauldron alchemy session.
Yeah, and I don't want to be rude, but may you like lay down the crafting for 5 minutes so you can like pay attention to cutscenes that are voiced at least.
Sure.
I mean, it's okay to go off topic and talk about shit. Don't worry about that. It's just, you know, I don't want to lose you in the crafting. If you craft too much, you might craft yourself.
I might crash? No, crash? No, fuck.
And S2 will like not eat for 60 hours because apparently he was crafting in Atelier Reise 2 for too long.
飲食した分を後で生産するシステムなのかなと。服屋さんでいきなり服を着替え出したのは試着室というものがあるのを知らなかったんだ。あと周りの人があんなに騒ぐと思わなくて。よく今まで生活してこられたね。
You know, to be honest, IQ, but doesn't understand to not take off your clothes in the middle of the store, apparently, I suppose.
She sacrificed shame for it, you know.
という言葉を知っているか。何？サバンナ？サバンシンドローム。脳の機能不全に伴う症状の一つだよ。記憶力や計算能力、状況把握能力が、まあそもそも現代医学ではそれらの因果分かっているのは経験上、コミュニケーション障害を持つ者のごく一部に特殊な能力を。
What she's trying to say is she's a fucking autist, and if she were to be on 4chan, she would be an expert detective.
See.
That's what I got out of it. For the record, in Japan, when it comes to certain like mental illnesses, they kind of bundle a lot of mental illnesses together into like just a few large ones. As far as I can tell. But I guess it's also kind of similar to how they like write certain characters that are dying from an illness with. She got an illness. What illness? Well, just an illness, you know? Super rare illness.
It makes my life easier if I don't have to explain it, says the author.
Well, so there's that. There might also be like an idea of like consideration of like, well, if we were to say what it was, then someone who might have it and read it might get upset. We can't have that.
Ah, yeah, that type of concerns that they have.
Though, unlike here with mental illness, though, they do. I think they do have like they do say like what the exact illness is that they usually describe in Japan. Communication disorder is usually the one that they say. Which I always found communication disorder a funny one because again, it's grouping a lot of other mental illnesses or issues into like one big thing where it's like, oh well, some people are not able to communicate well, I guess.
Aha, skill issue.
Well, I mean, okay, I have to think about this one. So like, let's say you can't walk, right? Would that also be technically a skill issue because you don't have the skill to walk? Is that how that works?
No mercy. That's what I'll tell you.
Hopefully your brother isn't in the room where it...
Look, Jess, I don't make the rules.
Okay, but can you tell... Okay, but you have to at least show, like, point the finger to who did make the rules so you can blame someone else. Otherwise they're gonna still look at you funny.
Sadly enough, I wasn't on the internet by then.
Damn. Yuri may not have proper emotions. Let me just leave this for now. Okay, I'll have to answer that later. Tomorrow? We were planning to go to the zoo like on Thursday, but now she says maybe tomorrow, and I'm thinking about it, but like I think Thursdays is usually... Last time I checked it was a nicer, warmer day, so I don't know if I would want that per se. Yuri's been quiet. I guess she doesn't have enough Yuri yet. I mean, tomorrow is also a pretty nice day, I suppose. There's only like 1 degree difference, I guess. I need to find this Yuri person, but first I need to go to my phone because I am a zoomer. Wait, what's the new thing? I don't see a new thing here. Akko, you're lying to me, you fucking handlebar woman. Handlebar girl.
もう急にいなくなったから心配したよ。ユリ？ユリ？
Oh my god, she has feelings? Impossible.
今の悩んでる場合じゃない。
Ah, that's been a while. We haven't seen a magical gold transformation in a few streams.
ユリが屋上で急に倒れちゃって一瞬暴走してる時と同じ感じがしたの。それで来たんだけど。周りがすごく静かなんだけど。ひとまずフラグメントを探してみようよ。
Is there even a fragment here, though?
ない。フラグメントがどこにもない。特に暴走している様子もないし。
He went rampant for literally 1 second and then said, no, emotions are gay.
そんなはずない。まだ探してないところがあるんだよ。ほら、あっちの方とか。ひなちゃん。ひなちゃんだって分かってるはずだよ。ここには本当に何もない。ユズ。ここで悩んでても仕方ないよ。戻って合流しよう。分かった。 帰ろう。ユリ。私は。よかった。心配したよ。大丈夫だったみたいだね。ユズ。
Yuri, you were not alleged to be my girlfriend yet.
君たちは。
You know, Yuri's actually asking a good question. Because, you know, we went out of our way to go to Yuri while she was alone. Like, this is the morning before school actually starts, by the way, right? Because she was, like, dying from hunger in that school in the middle of the night. And we came in the middle of the night to bring her food. So, we're here in the morning, alone at school. And within 0.1 second, Yuzu, like, and fucking Lime are here. Instantly. Isn't that interesting?
Nah. Nothing here to see, Jess.
Of course, Lime would immediately notice that she doesn't have emotions. Of course, Dark Lime is only one concern. Rare fragment.
話すよ。全部。何が起こっているのか。なるほど。そんなことになっていたとは。信じるの？ああ。私の研究結果と照らし合わせても辻褄が合う。欠けていたピースがぴったりはまった気分だ。聞かせてくれないか。私の心はどうなっていたのか。
You didn't have any emotions.
それは。そうか。やはり何もなかったんだな。ごめん。君が謝る必要はない。感情のあるなしは私の問題であって、君の行為の結果ではないのだから。しかし、そうか。こうしてみると、少し期待していたんだとわかるな。出自は多少異常でも、一かけらくらい人間らしい心が残っていたのではと。結果はこれだ。何の彩りもぬくもりもない後付けのプログラムで出来上がった人格。佐伯ゆりという個人には何もない。ただのガランド。
The fact that she went haywire for 5 minutes may just suggest that she just is really good at boiling it up. Bring it in.
I think it's more so just like lack of emotion does not mean zero emotion, I guess. Because look, like here she doesn't sound overly upset, but like she wouldn't be talking this much about it if she wasn't at least upset by that or bothered by it, you know? That's still a feeling.
Almost like she's more like a tomboy than she's more boyish in behavior than girlish, I guess. So she's more capable of keeping herself calm and level-headed.
何がだ思い出してユリさっき心がないかも何って違う前ユリは期待してたって言ったんだよ心がない人が期待なんてするの
Can someone without emotions have hope? I guess they wouldn't care, right?
もし本当にユリに心がないのならないことを疑問にも思わないはずそれにユリさっきからすごく悲しそう辛くて胸が張り裂けそうな顔をしてそれはユリはきっと恐れてる自分自身が不完全だって言われることをでも恐怖だって悲しみだって立派な感情なんだよ何度だって言うよ本当にユリに心がないのならそのことを疑問にも思わないはず疑問に思っている時点でそれはユリに心があることの証明違う講義とエルゴスム我思うゆえに我ありとなるほどな確かに今日君と過ごした時間はとても興味深いものだったこれが悲しいこれが苦しいそして君と一緒に紡いだ記憶ああそうかこれが楽しいという感情かあこれってどうしたの感じないユリッチから感情が溢れてくる間違いないよフラグメントが出現してる
Damn, this was the easiest fragment we ever got.
Finally, a fragment. We got them with peace.
The wing fucking teleported in her hand. Man, this is the easiest marriage I've ever had in this game.
You're married to me now. Wait, what? I didn't consent to this. Don't care.
I don't care. You see this bar? That's the friendship bar. I'm gonna waste it and you're gonna love me. That's how it fucking works. Now I have to think about the fact that the Data Life actually has a fucking like relationship bar as well, and it's canon that it exists.
Limey is in the background, being like, yeah,
yes,
do it.
Get the friends, yes, give me the fragments.
やっぱりユリは気づいてなかっただけだよ。本当は前からずっと悩んだり喜んだりしてた。自分の感情がどういうものかつかめてなかっただけ。
I think the next Phantom might be Darth Limius actually.
だから。
Because I think that with how the story is gonna go, I'm pretty certain how we're gonna end the stream. I'm pretty certain the next stream would be mostly me dating the girlfriends, because I think Mao is the final girl, and then, you know, I'm pretty certain I'm just gonna raise all them to full, because I think at that point we unlock the full cutscenes, I think. And I think that would be a perfect place to put Limius there, because what does Lime want us to do? Get fragments. How do we get fragments? We date girls. Makes sense? Get ready for tomorrow. I'm not gonna study. Studying is stupid. I made some lunch plans instead. Who the fuck keeps calling me? こんな朝早くに。っていうか、まだ4時？大変だ。ユリ？どうしたの？昨日の今日で。復旧したネットストアでパフェを注文しようとしたら、評価系は無理と言われたんだ。私は今、無償にパフェが食べたい。とりあえず例の店に行きたい。10分後、部室で。God fucking damn it. いつでも相談に乗ると Well, we can at least tell that she has emotions.
友達にもできることとできないことがあるよ。っていうか、こんな時間にお店開いてないし。メンテ中ということか。では私の方に侵入して。
No! The store doesn't open!
Ah, finally. She's acting like a woman.
Finally. We've... when you say it like this, it's wrong, but I'm gonna say it. Finally made her a woman. Oh yeah, I put a ring on her and made her my woman. Wait, no.
Oh no, you did. Can't deny it.
I guess so. That's how it works. Yusuke Shijo with the 30 thirsty puns, go for it. The CEO can see me grow. Hunting for limes can be a sour experience. I think I want to commit mass murder. After hearing those awful jokes. Alright, we got a bit of free time. Ah, the handlebar's wet. That's it now. You have no more name, you're just a handlebar. One day we'll have a doorbell stream, I think. I don't know.
This woman is rain protection gear.
God damn it, I hate it when the clothes aren't pure white. What the fuck?
At least we got the handlebars, so...
At least we got the handlebars. Well. Why did that suddenly open more side quests?
you know, you just finished the FF14
God.
story point.
This woman is so emotional, she doesn't get wet. I don't know how that works, don't ask me.
You know, I think we're dealing with a dangerous woman.
どんな魔物がいるかわからない。気をつけて。
So, Yakuza 3 is very interesting, right? Because, you know, it's also... it was the point of time where they wanted to end Kiryu's story. And the writer, the original writer, wanted it to be a road trip story as well, rather than orphanage simulator and then mix with the typical Yakuza plotline.
Okay. Yes.
Which I would have actually found interesting if they did go for the road trip, because that would spice up the game. Obviously, this is the third game in the series, so maybe it wasn't as big of a problem back then. But if there's one problem I have with the franchise, again, if you played one game, you always played all of them. This isn't really me throwing much shade towards the game franchise in and of itself. It's just that's something I can't help but think. But you know, Okinawa was nice, I suppose. But it's like it's kind of funny how a lot of things just didn't happen because I guess the writers couldn't agree to certain things. It's probably why the story ended up the way it did. I think the writer also left after 3 because they kept going like, no, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. No, we don't want that. Probably. To be fair though, if I were to judge 1, 2, and 3 story, which is the ones he wrote, and Naoki, of course, I think Naoki was his name, was the one, of course, that like directs it and shit, but the writer was someone else. To be fair, it's not like all of the writing is bad, but I just think of how, I think Yakuza 0 still has the best story so far. 3 could have been easily the best story-wise if it just fleshed out some bits. I feel like the villain would have been, could have had a lot of potential being a good parallel to Kiryu and all, but then you just don't have the proper time to really understand the character before the final fight happens. Like all the exposition to that character's backstory and shit is happening literally at the final cuts, before the final battle. I'm saying all of this because I finished the game, so I don't want to talk about it. You know, that's how it works. Are you there, Anders?
Yes.
Still crafting?
I have not much to add on that point. It's like the only thing I agree in. Yes, you should be able to talk about your opinions about the games. It's an interesting thing that you're mentioning, really, in that sense. And I'm curious how that will go. In the meantime, I had finished Konosuba Season 3.
Nice.
Really, Fafnir just carried that final bit. Not as in, you know, being the best part, but more in he really did save Kosuba's ass.
There's a combination of enemies kind of struggling to save resist actually.
I guess Kazuma also sold his brain to Fafnir at this point, so...
I mean, Fafnir is the guy that just gets everything done now at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give you guys cancer. What? I mean, like, as in the consolation, not the illness. How do you give us a consolation? I don't know. So, Danmachi's episode, the final episode, will be out tomorrow, together with ReZero's Season 3's next episode.
Nice. Can't wait.
Yeah, because I'm gonna try to marathon at least. If not tomorrow, on Thursday, I'm gonna definitely marathon like Danmachi. And you know how we talked about how like Shonen fans are just like dumb?
Yes, we do. Yes.
So you know, Solo Leveling is like, you know, one of those anime that like has a lot of those people watching it, right?
Yes.
So, but have I told you about the most hated episode so far?
I have no clue what the most hated episode is.
It was the most hated episode because the main character was crying because he finally cured his mom, which is the whole point of the show. The whole reason he became strong to begin with. And they were mad because he was crying. He lost aura points because he cried. That's it. That's why people hate the episode for some reason. And this is where people really start to notice, like, man, you know, Shonen fans really are just fucking stupid. Because the only thing they care about is fighting, who falls who has aura, and who, like, and cool transformations. And if anything story happens, their brain just, like, cocks out. Like, they don't get it. They don't care. They don't understand.
That just annoys me.
It really does bother me a lot.
Really... you know, the people that notice said it best. I have nothing to add to that.
No.
Hell. Fuck is miss with these people.
Actually, that came to some interesting point because I saw this YouTube short, right, of like that one friend who skips all the cutscenes and then complains about the game not making sense. And I find it funny because someone says that, like, this isn't just games. There are some people that generally will not watch, like, a lot of story bits of the movie and skip to, like, the action scenes of, like, a movie or some shit. And it goes even beyond that. Like, it just keeps going and going with stupid shit like that, where people will just actually just... They really are just there for, like, things happening, whether or not they happen for any reason. It doesn't matter. They just want to see something and they don't actually care about story or anything, really.
You know what makes it worse though, Jess, if you mention this, because then you how do you put it? They will watch the fighting scene and then turn around and say that they don't understand what's happening, right?
Yes.
Meaning that they're also just straight up retarded.
Yes. I don't really know how I would deal with those people. Like, how would I deal with I'm thinking about, like, how would I deal with a fan? Where if I try to watch a movie with the fan is gonna be on his phone, and whenever, like, characters, like, I don't know, talk or have a moment, or there's a bit of story happening that, like, and then you know, finally action happens, then they start watching, and then they ask questions. Now, there was this one guy who has, like, a friend, and before the movie even starts, he asks everything towards his friend. Basically, he wants the friend to spoil the movie for him while he's watching the movie, so he doesn't have to think about the movie much. And like, if it was just one guy that did that, I was like, okay, that's weird. But it's multiple people that do that. And that's what really bothers me. It's like, do we really live in this society where people just don't care?
No, I will have to say you really do have that group of people that just...
I guess it would have been fine, but then I tried having internet discussions with other people. It's like, motherfucker, you can't even think. Why should I care what you have to say? Oh, this guy loses.
You know, that's it. That's it. You hit it right. You hit the nail on the head with that one. It's like, it's okay to live like that, to enjoy a medium like you do, right?
Yes, I guess.
But please, if you have done none of the homework, why join a discussion? You can join any discussion where we're going to talk about who faults who. You can join there and get folded by the comments, right? Because you didn't listen to any of the lore. But if we're actually talking about, let's say, the philosophy of the anime or show, right?
Yes.
Why are you joining the discussion? You didn't even look. You didn't even look at it.
They didn't even do. It's not even that they didn't do homework. They didn't even go to the class.
They didn't even go to class. So why are you even here? Like, shouldn't you know your place?
I just find it difficult not to see them like animals. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe that's fair.
I mean,
so yes, just can't help it. Like, how do I respond to this person? He's so fucking stupid. I can't talk to him.
You see, you wouldn't be wrong to an extent, right? That it sounds really demeaning to say it, right?
Yes.
But there is something about a person that just has to have his voice be heard. Because that's what it is, right? Is like a smart person knows that, you know, if he doesn't know about the subject, then he doesn't bother. You ask questions, you know, to inform himself, but he doesn't join discussions.
It's not even that. It's just the anti-intellectualism. Like, it's not so much that they don't understand something. It's they actively choose to not understand something. And if someone does try to understand something, they mock them. You're going to get mocked for understanding something, or at least trying to understand something. Just the act of trying to know more, to them, is a weird thing to do. And that's what bothers me. Like, I don't know how do I talk this. I cannot help but look at them as like, well, this person is clearly an animal, because all he does is follow animalistic instinct. He doesn't think.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say on the end point too, is because it really does sound like going after your urges and nothing else. But I think they are self-aware enough.
I don't think they're self. I don't know.
No.
I don't think
you see how I think that they are self-aware enough.
Okay.
It's the fact that they mock you when you try to inform yourself, when you try to get, you know, better yourself, right? It's probably them looking at you with a sense of spite. It's like, what the hell do you mean you're trying to get more informative and all that kind of stuff? I don't do it. Why should you? Right?
Yes.
Like a sort of envious sense is what I try to say. Where they, you know, they would be the same people that would be addicted to drugs, right? And when they see that you're trying to, you know, try to get rid of the addiction, they would just try to stop you and mock you for it. Because they don't want you to get better, get ahead of them in any way, shape, or form. That's why, you know, I could almost see them as being self-aware enough to realize that, wait a second, I'm stuck in the spit and this guy's trying to get ahead of me.
Yeah.
Alright, but the bear walked away to explode.
Yeah, he does walk away to explode. He'll explode. It just reminds me of this fucking image of Pop Team Epic, where it's like, you'll die in 30 minutes! And then you have this girl just holding this hammer over this fucking cuckoo clock for like literally half an hour.
Yeah, no, I know, but it's like the bear walked away to explode, but the bear still...
He's gonna be...
But the bear just came back to do a skydive.
It's your Shadow Clone Jutsu, Anis, don't worry about it. Man, I can't wait for the next Digimon game. You know... I really like the Pokemon Legends of AZ trailer.
And just subscribers can't just hit up a bit. Go on.
Yeah, well, we actually close to 600 views on the Pokemon video, by the way.
Yeah, I see it. 580. Let's go.
So, this thing is like, it does look somewhat better than Scarlet and Violet. Yes, that's true, but I'm not sitting here like, man, the bars are so low that, just a little small improvement that every other game already does is like a huge deal. Major improvement. Something to be celebrated. It is funny. The art style isn't exactly like Scarlet and Violet either, though. Like they did actually go slightly back to the it's a kind of a mix to the normal Pokemon art style in Scarlet and Violet, I think. And where the fuck do I get blue sap? Hold on a minute. Do I have to go to the sap zone? Because this is Sooty Moss. Wait, what? I think it's the fear zone, right? Blue sap, blue sap, blue sap, blue sap. Like, it's obviously I need water, right? That's obvious, right? Yes. Oh man, it has Crimson Dew though. Firebots are... no, that's... oh fuck, I need that. Okay. I'm fucking off! Fuck side quests! We'll have more side quests by the end of this, don't worry about it. I was joking, but here we have 2 more side quests. Honestly, I think the reason why people really started disliking shonen fans is because, you always had like people that mostly only watch shonen anyway, but they kind of kept to themselves and mostly just argued which shonen anime was better. And now, right, they're constantly like in talks, hyping shit up and causing problems. But it's especially because, like, on one hand they'll go complain, it's like, ah man, why does this anime have fan service or do this thing that like every shonen anime does because it's a shonen show? And people, like, it's aimed towards teenagers. Rah. And then you point out, well, there's some anime that don't do that. Why don't you watch something else? And then instead of, like, going for an anime that people consider to be, good and a different genre that they might enjoy, they really go to, like the most generic isekai and go like, ah, you just want me to watch anime that's pedophilia. I'm like, what the fuck? That's no one told you to do that. No one literally told you to watch isekai or whatever. But you literally just did. I don't understand this part. Yeah, there's more than one genre, right? No. There's a big difference between, like... there's, like, other genres besides shonen and... Why does my little sister's pencil smell so weird?
Why do you keep finding those? That's actually my question.
Well, and as these people are only there where things are popular, right? So, like, only when things are pretty well known, right? So, there's a lot of clips about, like, the weird anime stuff because people find it funny. So those clips get popular, right? And that's all they know of anime at that point. Like, they look at the only things that, like, are commonly talked about. So they don't really find anything that really suits their taste more, that is more in between that stuff. So they only watch shonen anime and think every other anime is literally just, I don't fucking know. Whatever weird derogatory term they can come up with. Because, it's fucking funny too, because if you have, like, a normal romance anime, like the Okinawa Girl, for example, they also, like, said, like, oh, this sounds like a porn title. The title sounds like a porn title. I'm pretty sure this is a Gunnar anime. Don't take it from me, that's what they said. Like, I'm just saying that they're just not that smart. But it's also like, you don't even have to watch romance anime, there's more than romance and fighting.
You see, all we're asking is for you to just spend more time researching.
Honestly, it's more so just like, you know, they're asking for certain things that are just a staple of shonen, and if they want what they ask for, they can literally watch something else that actually has it. Instead of doing that, they go for a different anime that also doesn't have it, but then complain that, like, you see, you want me to watch, and then, oh no, it's so convoluted because it's so stupid, right? So, because that's the reason why I keep saying watch another show, and then the shonen fans act out saying like, oh, people are mad that you don't watch other animes. Like, no, we get mad that you complain while not watching other anime when the other anime do the things or don't do the things that you're complaining about. But honestly, most of them are that still shit, so there's no point in really talking to them either, I suppose. I find it funny because there was this one person on Twitter, like this, I don't even know like whether another person is dumb or something, it doesn't really matter. Because I don't mean this as an insult either. But like, a person was asking, like saying like, well, you know, I think shoujo should become as popular as shonen anime. I don't understand why shoujo doesn't get as popular as the shonen anime, and I'm just thinking like, listen man, I think shoujo is pretty popular in Japan to some extent, right? But I think it's gonna be hard pressing to like make the Westerner like shoujo anime because a lot of them just want fighting. That's all they want. All of them want to see fights. If you want to make shoujo popular, you
to an extent, I'm one of them.
You just want to see fights?
Sometimes I do.
Hey, listen. I watch shonen anime pretty regularly. I also just like seeing fights, right? And I think, in comparison to like most other things, like even movies, right? Anime has some of the most cool and exciting fights ever. But you know, obviously, I want fights too. But I don't want it to become so fucking stupid. That's all I care about. Like even in shows like One Punch Man, you still have like characters that are like that you can kind of like or somewhat care about, you know. But I also just really like fighting. That's fair, you know. I like fighting too. I'm a guy after all, you know. I like fights. I like seeing stupid shit.
But also, you know,
but I like variety.
I can add my part to it. It's like I like for those fights to have some sort of like build up to them or beating.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, simply having a fight. I'll watch Dragon Ball Super and just have fighting porn happening in the background. You know. I like it's like you said yourself. It's the build up.
The build up is important. A lot of shonen fights are not always as well animated, right? But the people like them anyway because they were built up well and the characters were really cool, and you know there was like a good the stakes were pretty high and stuff, and more things like that happen. There's more things about it to fight than just the fight itself, right? That's what made people like those fights more often than not.
Yes.
That's pretty funny because like I make fun of other people doing not a bit liking fights, but then when I write things, it's just a lot of fights. I write a lot of fighting because I do love fighting. I love fighting. Obviously, I like fighting. But you know, I think it's good to also have other things. Like being very angry for no reason. It's my favorite hobby. Battle ashes. So I really just do like the fact that the first thing Sonraku does when realizing that he's about to beat some of his friends in real life for the first time, and he thinks, you know, this cannot be a normal meeting. I need to do something stupid. So it pulls on a fucking gas mask before walking outside the door.
Sounds very, very interesting. I haven't watched it.
It's good. I love it. I just think there's such a fucking like normal reaction of just going like, wait a minute. I've never met my friends before in IRL. I need to fuck with them. And he's like, at some point he's like, you know, I'm gonna keep up with the bit too. I'm not stopping. I'm pretty excited for this arc to be for like the fighting game tournament arc, to be honest. I think it would be fun. These guys are such a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the opening was building up to it, including the whale. Which, to be fair, I'm probably the more interested in.
I really wonder what the fucking whale is about. Really?
You know, maybe it's they have to ride the whale to crash into the octopus, the kraken.
Perhaps. Honestly, I just really like that. What I really like about Shangri-La Frontier is constantly seeing like also a little bit of different games and shit. Kind of adds up to the gaming lore that they have in that world. Man, I wish we had full dive-in games.
Yes, and how many trash games do you have to go through to find that one super mega good game?
Well, to be fair, Sunrocker goes out of his fucking way to find the shittiest games possible, which is something that I probably would do too, to be fair. I don't think it takes hard to at least find some games that are at least fun to play, you know? Now, the beginning of it is mostly just gonna be experimental, right? Like, you know, like the first generation of those games are just gonna be like PlayStation 1 games, you know what I mean? But do you really notice how bad they are if there's nothing better yet at the time? And so, like, if they had made technology, right, where you can actually put yourself into a game without any, you know, any like Sword Art Online shenanigans of like death and shit, you know, just leaving that off the table. Like, what? Like, is there like a franchise of games or maybe anime that you would like play a game of first?
I would first go quickly for any racing game.
Oh, that's interesting. So the first thing you want in a VR, like, full dive game would be like a racing game.
Yes.
Okay, now I have to ask the question. Would you prefer a more realistic game or would you prefer Mario Kart?
Both can work.
Okay. I need to
You see, I obviously I wouldn't mind if, like, let's say, or the classical Need for Speed would have that first person going on, right? Because that is hopefully more realistic, right?
Yes.
But man, that would be hilarious as hell to see see you first person right straight into banana peel.
It's even funnier when, you know, the blue shell's right above your fucking head and there's nothing you can do about it.
It's you know that one meme where the guy's looking at the camera like he's looking at the sky.
Yes.
Yeah, that would exactly be my face. No.
You know, it's interesting though. Like, what exactly makes you pick racing game first, though? I'm interested.
I like speed.
You like speed.
Look, I'm driving the car, and and you know the police can't catch me anyway. No, I'm not driving that fast. But I like speed. So I wouldn't mind it if it was in the
So,
first
would your
person.
second pick be a Sonic game, perhaps? Assuming it's good, of course.
Not per se, but it would be a fun experience to try and platform in it as well, like how Mirror Edge did it, and then Sonic starts to do as well. Actually, all things considered, right? But that, besides all the hoops and such that you have to run through with Sonic, right?
Yeah.
Mirror's Edge is, from the footage I've seen, pretty fast paced actually too.
Yeah, it's not a...
With all the platforming and stuff.
I don't mind giving it a try at some point.
Like, just purely on the gameplay side of things that I've seen, it's a nice and fast-paced game. You could almost compare it to like not compare it one-to-one with, but Titan's Edge, where you had to run and shoot and parkour, right?
Yes.
Almost comparable to that.
So...
Maybe even its blueprints.
I would on one hand... I guess on one hand I would kind of want to pick Neptunia, because I do want to experience, like, going to those fucking nations myself. And I like RPGs, so I'll just have a fun RPG gameplay probably. But I can only imagine it being low budget though, that's the only problem I'm thinking of. But we're just gonna assume the game's good, right?
Yeah, right now it's gonna be wishful thinking.
Wishful thinking, it's all fantasy anyway.
Exactly.
And that's why I also will mention Pokemon, because it's also just wishful thinking.
When it comes to Pokemon, I would, not saying Pokemon, right? But with Full Dive, completely what the creature collector game, anything goes, right?
Yeah, Digimon would also be really
But
good.
make it an MMO.
Yes, it has to be online, I think.
It has to be. That is the perfect type of game where you can then run around with your friends, go through some stupid adventures, and even get
half level scaling. How about that?
no.
But you don't want to do different gyms in order?
No.
Yeah.
Actually, I do, but it's funny the other way.
No, and despite all the visual thinking, and still wants Game Freak to be Game Freak. Even
I still want some extent of disappointment and annoyance from the fanbase.
Just like the YouTube short. Finally, I've been waiting for 50 years. Still disappointing as expected. Why are there suddenly more side quests?
You're playing Final Fantasy 14, just what do you expect?
Yeah, you see, actually, I wouldn't mind, maybe not 14, but I would actually like to see a Final Fantasy as well, MMO, for VR.
Yeah, one thing, I'm 100% in the same boat. I would love it to be a nice MMO as well, in VR. Just anything but 14.
It's going to be Final Fantasy 14. Actually, I honestly, I could almost think they would make two separate MMOs, with one being 14, like a remake or something, and the other one being an original. Actually, if they ever gonna do an MMO for Final Fantasy, I'm gonna pick Dragoon. Can you imagine just jumping so fucking high constantly? Imagine all the backflips you can do. Why am I in the library? Oh, someone is upset in the library.
Ah, completely forgot about that. Doing that at some point. So Jess,
What?
I have an annoying idea for FF14 has some life in the servers again.
Oh no. Well, fuck off.
We're gonna do leveling roulette,
Uh-huh.
and the two of us are just gonna go first person
Why do you like
for the
this?
entire dungeon.
Why? What kind of monster are you? Did the meetings fry your brain?
Look, Jess, I'll give you some benefit, right? You can I'll just go tank, and I'll allow you to go as bite mage.
I know that makes it worse.
So you can then you know
At
if
least I
needed
can-
to, we can switch accounts. So you know you can use my white mage. Why am I saying all of this? So you can spam holy into my
No,
eyes.
I'm gonna be scholar because I'm gonna. This is stupid. I need to grind. I need to grind. I need to grind scholar. I haven't done it yet. Do you really need to grind scholar though? Yes.
Do you really? You don't need to grind anymore.
I don't know. It depends on what. If we ever find friends to play the game with, then I suppose I would have to. But we don't have friends, so we're pretty safe, I think.
Yeah, we're messing up the most important part of playing an MMO, being a lot more social.
Imagine being social, couldn't be me. Don't worry, Ennis. They knew that people weren't social, so that's why they made it a single-player game since Shadowbringers.
Yes.
To be honest, it made it worse. Not gonna lie. I feel like people talk less than they did before. But like people were still talking while we were playing Heavensward and shit. I remember. And I see people less and less talking in chats nowadays. Am I crazy for noticing that?
Exactly. Bit difficult.
So Ennis, VR Atelier Reisa game, so we can actually craft crafting wheel in full dive as well.
How am I now supposed to look at the ass when she's crawling?
Ennis, it's simple. Mirrors. Well, Ennis, maybe we should make an ass system then, right? Oh, no, wait. What if we just have party member systems and you make your party members just crawl before you, and then you get this ass to stare out while you're crawling yourself? I think that's pretty genius, not gonna lie.
What do you mean there's a new class? I thought you were dead.
Wait, what?
How many players does this game still have?
14?
No, 3 of Sephira.
Oh. Never heard
It's
of
an
it.
old ass MMO. It's like, how?
You know, I actually would like to see like a Mega Man type game or something for VR MMO as well. Can you imagine just shooting and jumping everywhere, using a bunch of different abilities and shit? Well, now you would do like BGM in like full dive, like would you just be able to like turn it on and off real quick?
I wouldn't. One more time?
How would you like handle BGM, like OSTs in like full dive games?
Probably just go into the settings as you usually do. Maybe have it a quick access
I think it should be like
button in your mind.
Like this should be like a quick button for that, I think.
How is this game still alive? It's paid to win?
I want a Blue Archive full dive game, but for absolutely non-suspicious reasons. Trust me. So what about a Salmon and Crocodile full dive game? Also for completely, you know, non-problematic reasons. None at all. God. Ah, Shira, I want to go somewhere on the way home. No, we share, but wait. I want to let you and Lime know. God, that I'll be waiting. Huh? Ako's talking to someone. Anyway, there's something I want to give your little sister. And you should come over, she'd be thrilled to see you. Oh, sorry, am I interrupting something? Shirai, it's fine. Eiko and I are good buddies. Shirai, never since. Nice to meet you. I'm Eiko Sakai. From second year, class A, you're Eiko's best friend. Best friend? I don't know about best. Ouch, I'm standing right here. Seem to get along well. We get along okay, I guess. Could you sound any drier about it, Shirai? Compared to you, I'm a fountain of kindness and goodwill. Remind me, who was it who blackmailed the other day? Hey, wait, don't say it like that. Ako, you really are funny. No wonder my little sister likes you so much. Little sister. Ako would always play with my little sister in elementary school. It was a total fluke how they met too. I was looking around the park for lost change. And we just stumbled into each other. Became fast friends after. Meow. Let's put that aside for now. Ako's so kind, and she's really helping me out. We live in a single mother household, and I have work at night. My little sister ends up having to stay home alone. But Ako comes over to play with her every once in a while. We're so lucky to have her. I see. Ako must be good at taking care of others. If you say so, but it's no big deal. Besides, I get to eat free snacks while I'm there. Wow. Also, your little sister is such a good girl. It's fun for me to play with her. Sounds like you get along with elementary schoolers, Ako. Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Well, what could that mean indeed? He either called you stupid or a predator. Man. Why did that skip the whole day, though? I have to make lunch plans again. How many more stupid fucking jokes do we have to hear? Used to again, I wonder if where she said it with this. Back the fourth time, this is Yuzuku Shijo. Thanks for having me, Ako. Not at all. Yeah, I'm going to give them up. So, without any further, let's begin. Take it away. What do you call a large, stylish cat and a dandelion? Ennis?
Yeah?
A dandelion.
Yeah, I heard.
Yeah. I think we should kill her, to be honest. I thought Lime was the evil one, but clearly the true villain all along was Yuzu. Because her jokes are awful. Check your phone. Do you have free space for free space? Man, these jokes are bad. It's a good way to keep the whole room quiet. How long have I been talking to women? This experience is so terrifying. That's right, I can date Yuri now, fuck.
Have I told you that Beyblade still has a meta?
A meta?
Yeah. Beyblades are still being played with. Has tournaments and everything. The brain generates new responses based on past stimuli. So if I can allow certain emotions to manifest, Yuri, it would be a good idea to research neuroscience to better understand human emotions. Hold on a second. Research may be important, but it will only give you a clinical explanation. There has to be a better way to understand how emotions like joy and sorrow actually feel. There may be truth to that. Besides, my Sephira research somewhat limits my time to delve into other fields. That makes sense. Still, understanding my own emotions seems more difficult than any other field of study. By the way, you were gathering fragments, right? They could also be considered masses of powerful emotions, which would mean that you already know how to understand emotions, be they your own or others, correct? You think so? Stabilizing fragments is mostly just intuition. If I can learn your methods, I may be able to understand my own emotions on a deeper level. So here's the trick. We have to date. Damn it!
Apparently, that was the wrong answer. I should have said, don't talk to... Oh my god. I found it. The woman who doesn't care about affirmation. I made a mistake. I was trying to, affirm her. Give her affirmative answers. But no.
Oh, you're actually dating a man, Jess. Don't you understand?
No, this is impossible. Next thing you know, she's gonna have she's gonna have accountability. Do I talk to you? Yes.
Can you explain to me why suddenly I can watch Parsec and not have a PowerPoint presentation?
Hold on a minute. I mean, it is 4K. It is at a refresh rate. Did you update any drivers recently?
I have avoided updating drivers as of this moment.
Then I cannot explain it. No. I actually do not have an explanation for why. Did Parsec update maybe in the background?
Yeah, I think nature fixed itself somehow.
Sometimes it does happen with computers, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes it suddenly have phones.
Nature's healing again, because now I'm back to PowerPoint world.
Ah, I clicked away. The moment I clicked away, it was over. Wait, hold on. But now you see PowerPoint presentation.
Yes.
It's still PowerPoint presentation.
Yes.
Why was... I don't think I'll have to understand woman. Just like I won't understand. You know, I feel like trying to understand Parsec is harder, actually. Not gonna lie.
I think at this point you really are dealing with something that's even more difficult than a woman.
Well, a teenager? Or Parsec?
Parsec.
Yeah, they're both very difficult to deal with. But yeah, Parsec, I don't get Parsec at all. And I feel like it's gotten worse over time too, because I have my own moments where I'm like, this used to just work fine, and now it doesn't work well anymore. I don't really know what happened either. Why did you get upset? Who are you? I got powders. I can powder my nose. Because that's what women do, I think. I don't know. Listen, I don't know, Ben. You have to understand something. I am full of shit. Imagine if we were sent to the zone because Yuri didn't have emotion fragments. It must be a sign of her genius. In what way? Well, our IQ is so high. I wouldn't be surprised if her brain was wired differently than everyone else's. Maybe that means the fragments we get will be really special. We can only hope. Alright. I'm gonna date Yuri once, and then we're moving over to plot. Yuri, time to date.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah? We're going to the general store. Have you been to a general store before? Don't be absurd. You almost sound proud of that. Something about this place is very uncomfortable to me, huh? It's too bright and there are too many people inside, and somehow everyone seems like they're having fun. And that makes you uncomfortable. Oh, what's this thing? It's a screen protector for smartphones. They also have lots of smartphone cases. I see. Remarkably specific for a general store. Oh, what is this? I think it's an ear pick. You use it like this. Oh, that is interesting. Now all we need is some groceries to live in here. That's...
Jazz,
What's up?
about the new Digimon game.
Yes.
Anything you expect different?
Like, in what way?
Between- Maybe in terms of specifically the gameplay, maybe something added or changed.
I can't say because like we haven't seen anything. I assume it's gonna be still somewhat streamlined like Cyber Sleuth, but I don't know. Perhaps maybe they're going to introduce like different elemental reactions, maybe, or maybe they're gonna introduce some other element to it. Do you have any specific expectations? I imagine that.
I was wondering if they would maybe go a generation 2 route and separate intelligence into, magic defense and magic stat.
I don't think that's gonna happen, to be honest.
I feel like that stat is kind of busted.
Yeah, but they've had that stat from since the PlayStation 1 days.
That's a good point.
But I do agree, it would be better if they did split it, probably.
Because right now, there is also the wonder of will they adjust, like change either, nerf or remove the piercing effect of the Digimons have. I think no, they'll keep it.
I think they'll keep it. Honestly,
Yeah,
I think a lot of
somehow make-
systems. I think they're really gonna. I think they're gonna play it somewhat safe and keep Cyber Sleuth systems mostly.
Probably.
ひなこ
Because I cannot think of anything that besides the intelligence.
I can
that
think
I find
of
always
like maybe upping this,
listed.
maybe adding more different generic skills, and maybe doing something with the special moves.
いいからちょっとついてきて
That is something I'm
Yeah,
more expecting.
there are some Digimons with more special moves known in lore than
Yeah.
they actually have in that game, if I remember correctly. So they could probably add more of that.
Yes.
演劇の主役のこと
Like I said, the game is really solid. They're like, a very easy but solid foundation.
Actually, there's one gameplay aspect that I'm gonna that I do think they're gonna add. Is that the human character has a gun, so the human character can probably do something in the combat too with that gun. I don't know what they're gonna do with it, but there's gonna be one added gameplay mechanic at least, I think, with the gun.
Please don't let it be just visual. Just
I want
an
to,
accessory.
I want to use a fucking gun.
そんなこと
Actually, considering the game seems to be about time, maybe there's some time shit about it as well.
Oh no, not more time travel.
I mean in the gameplay, not in the story.
ひなこにやってほしいと思ってたのにひょっとし
Would
て
you think they
ま
would
だ舞台に上がる
change
の
the
手を
turn
挙げ
order
る
mechanic
膝の
that
怪
they
我の
have
こととか
into something more, I guess, reactive instead?
Maybe?
Because remember how it went in PvP when we fought against each other,
Yes.
私は今だって
where if anybody had higher speed or Ultra Force Vdramon, they would just beat.
じゃあ
It was so stupid. Maybe that's where the gun and time and maybe potential time travel mechanics get into place.
今のまま魔王を無視して
He went first, and then I could just say, nah,
いけないの
didn't
少
happen.
なくとも私のことをちゃんと認めてもらうまでは 魔王と何かあったの
Yeah, she was basically the shit
こ
stirrer.
のフラグメントの中で見たものについわかったとにかく負ける気はないってことねまたうじうじ悩んでるようなら葉っぱをかけてやろうと思ったけどサラさん絶対勝ちなさいよ
Green woman will never know what's coming to her.
Brother is asking for some help, so I'll be right back.
Okay. Did we get into 3 times suddenly? No.
何かするかな
But there's a new bear somewhere. I have a suggestion. Why don't we stay up all night tonight? Not even dignifying me with a response, what a cold-hearted person you are. Did I just miss a bunch of shit or something? I've got too many people. Now the phone game is demanding something from me. Leader of idle units. What the fuck? Alright. I need to, you know, while Alice is gone. I need to look up something real quick, because I don't know how to get this achievement. I've been trying and trying and trying, but... I need a guide, because I can't get this fucking achievement. I don't get it. Right. Blue Reflection the Extreme. There you go. How do you unlock this? Level health, charm, and wits to 5 within 4 growth or so. Then start reducing them all to 1 or less, and it will evolve into necronomical or whatever it was, and you'll get the 12 of these things. Look if I just. Ugh. Well, this is this is gonna be annoying. Okay, so it already starts off with wits is 5, that's good. We need basically, we need charm to be, we need all of these stats to be 5 at some point. Before the, at least before the 4th growth. And then they all need to be 1. I think. So I think it can also be 0. I'm not too certain. Okay, what an annoying thing to do. Got some fucking level ups up here. Actually, we're pretty close to reaching the level cap. There's a part of me that wants to go for the support. I think I'll just go for support at this point. Still has the highest defense of everyone else. Yuzu is such a funny character because she's both the fastest and the most defensive character. I've never seen a defensive tank before. Like, I've never seen a speedy tank before. But here we have Yuzu. Which is funny. Oh man, I think I have to put everything else into fucking... I think. Yeah. Oh, I did get some new fragments. When equipped, battle spoils may increase. Oh fuck, we got a drop rate increase? That's great! So this will cover special support character recovery. But this is skills MP consumption. That actually be a good idea as well. I don't want to advance the target's timeline. Oh wait, no, that makes sense. Okay. Did I just put it on a multi-casting skill though?
What does Bear Whisper do?
It's AoE hard AoE magic attack. I believe.
I see, but we don't want any magic.
You don't want any magic? Why do you not want any magic?
Because we gave Lime all the attack, right?
Yeah, we did. Did we? Well, let's go home so we can like have a match with Queen Woman tomorrow. Because you know that's what you know we don't like Queen Woman, do we? Stop playing Atelier Reiser 2.
Do I not? You know, no, she's a bitch. I don't like Green Woman.
Green Woman.
Alright, it's still PowerPoint.
I'm so sorry. You know, Alice, you just shouldn't have said anything. Honestly, it doesn't really make sense for this to become a PowerPoint presentation with how, you know, simple it looks. Or, you know, just normal the graphics are, I guess you could say. It shouldn't be demanding, anyway.
And I was thinking the same with Persona 5.
Persona 5 is a lot more visual effects, at least, but, you know, you're not wrong with that.
I felt like it was at the very least simple enough, you know?
Yeah.
So it would be fine. You know, imagine you start playing like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which I'm gonna assume has the highest end graphics of today's generation, right?
No.
I'm just gonna assume.
No, it looks good, but it's like it's not the highest end, but it looks good.
Never mind. I'm talking about the Monster Hunter Wilds. There you go.
Well,
then I could understand.
No, that game. I think the funny part is that game looks just good, but it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just bad. It's just like badly optimized.
Hmm.
I don't know.
I know it looks the common theme with modern video games.
Wow. I cannot kill my feelings, but I can kill myself. I think you'd make a good witch. I don't know, I think Darth Limius makes a pretty good witch too.
Darth Limius is the best witch.
You know, at least she has a witch with with clear goals. Imagine a more experienced actor is better than a less experienced actor. That's crazy.
I don't believe you. Black kids are just as good as white kids.
Also, the quote was like, Black kids were just as good as witch kids, I think was the quote. I think that was the funny part, because that automatically just presumes, yeah, black kids are poor. Thank you, Biden.
That's my president, wait.
Oh my god, Mao's acting was so good, she's sucking up all the feelings of everyone else.
ちょっと様子がおかしい。王子が誰のものになったとしても、私の思いは変わらない。私は自分の思いを殺さない。さようなら愛しい人。私は泡となって、すべての恋人たちを見守り続けましょう。空間が歪んでいく。フラグメント、また。ここは感情が入り混じってる。互いに侵食し合って。なんか息苦しいよ。さっきと同じ雰囲気。気のせいかな。体がふわふわしてるようにも思えるんだけど。気のせいじゃないよ。マオちゃんのフラグメントが強すぎて、ライムたちの心も侵食されてる。このまま
Wow, the emotional devourer.
あの子の精神の一部になっちゃうかも。そうなる前にフラグメントを固定しないとね。マオちゃんのフラグメントを探そう。
Welcome to the Fierce Sap Dimension. I finally found the blue sap! Let's fucking go! This is all I wanted in life. Blue sap! You know, I can't believe the main character of Headhunted by the Demon Lord was a lolicon all along. Who would have thought? Can't believe it.
I feel like they're throwing him too quickly and under the bus, but that's just me.
Well, they are, right? But that's what makes it funny. Because, yeah, you give it up with his responses like, what the fuck are you talking about? The sad thing is, though, that's actually how a lot of people see, like, look at men when they interact with children. Automatically just assume.
Yeah.
Even if it's your own daughter, there's still something to assume. Have you ever been in a gunfight with an old lady because the old lady wouldn't believe you're like the uncle or something of like this niece you're taking care of?
Thankfully, we don't live. I don't live in such a place, so.
No, because in this country, it's very normal actually for dads to like to go do things with their children. We even have a specific like daddy day or something where like dads take like a day off to spend time with their children. Imagining that, crazy.
I mean, looking at how all my, my uncles, my dad, and even my cousins behave around children, right? I hope at the very least that they don't get such looks when they are out.
No,
out and about.
I think in some countries it's also a lot more normal to. Because I've said it before, like Morocco, for example, is a country where kids are also kind of raised by the people on the streets as much as the parents themselves as well. We don't really have that kind of culture here. But like,
just,
in other countries you also don't even have the culture where like the dad is like doing a lot with their children, or at least it's not perceived as such. Which is weird to me.
But you also don't have to. You at least don't have to worry that somebody will pull out a gun thinking that you're a predator.
No.
Not yet, at least.
I've never seen that actually happen here, ever. Actually, the biggest problem here with this one as well is that there have been plenty of times where women kind of actually easily could kidnap a child because no one dares, or like no one thinks that a woman would do that.
Yep.
It's a pretty terrifying thought to have.
I mean, female teachers.
Female teachers are like the best example of this, but no, like even just like a random woman going to like a fucking park or something can easily just lure a child away and no one would think any of it because that's
It's a woman.
It's a woman, so they just imagine the woman is just like taking care of the child or something like that. They don't really think, oh yes, the woman could be a predator too. And that's scary.
Was it again? Would it be the equivalent of the halo effect?
What's the halo effect exactly?
They are. Oftentimes, when a person looks a lot better, they are a lot more forgiven or treated a lot more beneficially.
Favorably.
Favorably, yeah. Then again, I think women in general would probably still get away with it because some women would think, oh, that's probably her grandma as an example, or her auntie, right? So it probably
That's
would
actually why
still.
this one commercial got me so good, because it was this one commercial that was like against like, you know, like it was like a commercial about like you know, saving children or some shit. And like in the beginning of the commercial, I have no idea what it's about, right? What the commercial's about. So I see the beginning, right, where you have this woman with this child and shit, and then you have like some people are starting to like give her funny looks, and she starts like fleeing with the child, right? And like people all over are like trying to kind of like chase her or something, or like stalk her or something. And you start thinking, oh, this woman is being followed by evil people. Oh my god, or something like that. And then you get to the end of the commercial where it's revealed that the woman was a predator who was like kidnapping this child, and everyone just kind of worked together to stop the kidnapping.
Right.
But the plot, it's especially because that is a woman that you start to think that you don't even think of that possibility. So the plot twist actually hits. I didn't see it coming. I thought it was really something like, ah yes, men hate women and go after women and children. You have to be careful of the menace. And then it's like, no, it's not like that at all. What the fuck? And as he threw a frozen ball at me.
Throw it back.
I don't have any ice.
What happened to the frozen ball?
It shattered when it hit me.
Then pick up the shards.
No, they're sharp.
Oh, boo-hoo.
I'm sorry, I don't want bleeding hands for no reason. Just to throw a malformed shard back, you fucking donkey. And what do I do with these two?
You hug them and you pet them. And then you get an arrest warrant.
What? Only because I was like slightly approaching the handlebars of Yuzu?
Yes.
Assumptions, man. I just wanted to fix her braiding for a bit, and immediately, you just imagine. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. This green woman must be behind it again. Basically, her parents were like sneaky motherfuckers, so she became a sneaky motherfucker herself too.
お母さん、お父さん、あのこと信じてたのに、信じてたからいろいろ相談したのに、裏切り者、もうなんて死んじゃえばいいんだ。世界は悪意で満ちている。
なあ、マオ。マオはお父さんとお母さんどっちについてくる？もちろんお父さんだよな。
I suppose a bunch of self-serving parents would also not be able to get along very well for too long.
こいつがいれば金に困ることはない。絶対俺が手に入れてやる。
この子はマオは金の卵を産む鶏。絶対に渡すものか。
さあ、
お父さんとお母さん
どっちについてくる？
人の悪意は決してなくなることはない。そういえば蜷川さん、最近主役少ないわよね。何かあったのかな。
知らないの？あの子の親、娘を売り込むためにヤクザみたいな連中を雇ってたって話。
They said Yakuza in Japanese, I believe. Am I crazy?
出てたけど本当なんだ。買収とか恐喝とかもやってたって聞いたけど。
マジっぽいよ。警察沙汰になってスポンサーもつかなくなってるとかで、当の両親は離婚して。
なんだ結局お金の力で役を取ってただけなんだ。
I like how classmate A, being the eternal villain, also was planning on only using her as a friend to get some fame herself.
関わらない方がいいよ。
ね、関わらないようにしましょう。
違う。私はただ演技が演じることが好きだっただけで。
関わらないようにしましょう。
悪意こそが人の本質。人間は悪意の中で悪意をまき散らすことで。
I think this is why she also hates Hinako, because Hinako is like the exact, like, the embodiment of everything she doesn't believe in.
善意で接しても
She's the opposite of her worldview.
居場所が奪われていくだけ。それなら私は私のやり方で自分の世界を守る。悪意を全部飲み込む。悪意そのものになってあげる。
ダメだ、引き込まれる。悪意に心が塗りつぶされる。真っ黒に。
マオの言う通りかも。人間なんてみんな自分だけが大事で、人のことなんかどうでもいいのかも。千尋をいじめてた子たち、マオに言われるがまま盗みをしてた子。
The people watching this and only go, ah, yes, panties. They were also filled with malice, just as evil.
そうだ。バレエをやってる時もひどいこと言われたっけ。
See, I was filled with something else.
大事な子が
That's also
Who's gonna get?
that's also called malice, Anders. I'm sorry to say.
昨日まで応援してくれた人たち
It's kind of boring. There's not enough clapping
手
going
の
on.
ひらを返してきて。
You know, yeah, I don't really see, like, no one is getting clapped right now. Like, honestly, I really want to discuss how, like, Mao is gonna clap Hinako, like, you know. But no one's actually getting folded physically, so I'm not very interested anymore.
遠くなってきた。
How high do you think her power level is?
ごめん。みんな。
すっごく素敵だったよ。綺麗だった。背中に羽が生えてるみたいだった。なんであんなに高く飛べるの？誰かに支えてもらってるの？
でも私、今日はジャンプ失敗しちゃって。
全然気にならなかったよ。ねえ。ずっと見とれてたからわからなかった。これからも頑張って。いっぱい素敵な演技を見せてね。
そう。演 間は悪意だけじゃない。だって私の中にはこんなに温かな思い出がある。確かに悪意は誰の中にも存在する。でもそれを消し去るだけの力が、そのことはここでの星の宮での毎日も教えてくれた。ひなこちゃんが高校に来てくれた。また一緒の学校に通える。一緒の時間が過ごせる。さなえ、昨日の俺に
Wait, well, we're gonna start listening out all the girlfriends that spoke to us.
確かに今日君と過ごした時間はとても興味深いもの。
It's a good thing we're not playing like the 100 girlfriends doesn't have a video game. Can you imagine every single girlfriend being there at the final cutscene? You have to go through 100 lines.
No, I don't want to watch 14, please.
楽しいという感情か。ゆり。人の心はいろいろ。その中には確かに悪だけど、だからこそ悪意だけじゃなくて光があること。
Kingdom Hearts is light!
温かいみんなの思いがあるって。魔王、私はあなたの悪意を認めない。戻ってきた。みんなは。
なるほど。そういうことか。いきなりオーディションなんて言い始めた理由がやっとわかったわ。趣味が悪いわね。人の心に土足で踏み込んでくるなんて。
フラグメントのことを理解してる。
Darth Limius felt fear that someone could interrupt her work of getting more fragments.
何度もフラグメントに接触したから顧問での記憶が流れてきたのかも。そこについては言い訳する気はないよ。私はマオのことを理解したかったから。
で、どうだった？理解できた？バカどもに振り回された私の思いは、あんな連中を野放しにしちゃいけないって。
確かにマオが絶望する理由はわかる。人のことを信じられなくなる気持ちも。でもみんながみんな悪意だけを持ってるわけじゃない。善意の方が強い人だっていっぱいいる。完璧な善人はいない。でも完全な悪人もいない。魔王の考え方は一方的すぎる。
だからみんなのことを信じろって？
No, she just said you should balance it out a little bit.
善人が一人でもいたら100万の悪人を信じろって言うの？
そうは言ってない。でも魔王は自分の経験だけで他の人を全部疑えって言ってるよ。芸能界と学校じゃそこにいる人の性格も考え方も生き方だって全然違うかもしれないのに。
同じよ。誰も彼もみんな変わらない。
私はそんなことないと思ってる。
平行線ね。
うん、平行線だね。
で、どうするつもり？お互い相入れなくて歩む。
Well, I mean, obviously we have to fight it out.
次に何？
It's time to see who gets folded.
わからない。
Finally. I've been waiting 7 years.
今のあなたを放ってはおけない。
You only know of this game this year, though.
このままマオがみんなを傷つけ続けるの。
Actually, there's plenty of anime where you literally do wait 7 years for two guys to finally fold each other.
ご苦労なことね。
It's also called Kingdom Hearts.
But I thought Naruto, but you know, fair enough.
Kingdom Hearts 4, the last trailer was 8 years ago?
But is it Kingdom Hearts story already done? We don't wait for somebody to get folded.
No, we're waiting for the Master of Masters to get folded.
Oh, I see. Okay, my bad.
私の中身をすべて知ってしまったあなたに、このまま平穏な学校生活を送らせると思ってる？
Actually, I'm gonna show you something cool. What? Demons from hell. What? Demons from fucking hell. What do you mean, demons from hell? We're gonna fight some demons! Look at it, it's a cutscene you can see.
Quickly, I have to see it. Oh, it's back.
It was a pre-rendered cutscene so you can see it.
Yes, it's the same boss from last stream.
Yeah, it's a rematch.
研修こんな時に
Kinda.
Wait, I'm gonna listen to some nice music.
That's a demon from hell, I told you.
ひなちゃん大丈夫？私は平気。マオは？
Oh man, I can't wait. This is probably not gonna happen in this fight, but I can't wait until you see what Moho and fucking Yuri's supports are.
私がいるのに動けてる。
You'll never believe it.
つけてないのにフラグメント単体の力。信じられない。何？あいついつもと感じが違う。こっちに来る。早く迎え撃たないと。ひなちゃん。うん。
白井、あなた、あんなの相手に一体どうする気なの？
説明は後。ここは私たちに任せて。
Alright. Don't think it really matters what you do, because you're kind of not meant to win this fight anyway. Is Yuri even here? Yes, she is. Okay. Interesting.
Just for preparing for this fight, we get some nice music to listen to.
Yeah, I think this boss is my favorite team, actually.
まだ距離があるわ。
But this time, this boss is not fucking around. Jesus Christ.
ごめんなさい。一度下がるわ。無理。ごめんなさい。逃げよう。ひなこちゃん、しっかりして。今助けるからね。
If only Darth Limius got the turn.
Never mind. Still PowerPoint.
一度下がるね。
I'm sorry, Anis, I can't fix the PowerPoint presentation for Parsec. I don't really know why Parsec is that way, it just is.
ごめん。
Just thinking of funny. Where imagine that, you know, the actual PowerPoint presentation, if you were to make one, would it have the same issue?
That would be funny. I'd have to, like, the Parsec somehow, the PowerPoint presentation would have to be, it would have to be fucking at 144 FPS, but I don't know how I would do that, but it would be funny.
ひなちゃん、一回下がろう。でも、私たちが逃げ出したら、また来る。
This is my school. The narcissism on this bitch. But she does a JoJo pose. She's about to summon her stand.
I was hoping to see a stand, but sadly enough, the PowerPoint presentation said no. So I'll be behind, as usual. No, it's not a Konosuba reference.
綺麗なものも汚いものも全部まとめて受け入れると決めた。
フラグメント？なんで？ひなちゃんの思いと共鳴している。マオ、私はあなたの考えを認めるつもりはない。
解できる気もしない。でも一つだけ根本の部分に同じ思いがある気がする。私は私たちの居場所を守りたい。この世界を守っていきたい。あなたと。
聞くまでもないわ。私は私のクラス、学校を、世界を守る。ずっとそうしてきた。
じゃあ原種を、あいつを倒すのを手伝ってくれる？
あなたと一緒にあれを倒せるの？
マオが力を貸してくれるなら。
Yeah, this would have been funny if Mao got a magical build instead.
It would have been funnier. She would go like full gothic. Goth magical gold.
The Black Ranger, that's what we're waiting for.
Yeah. You're unfortunately now my girlfriend. I did not consent to this, but this is how. Now that oh man, this is how it feels. And now Mao can be added to our party, which I can't wait until you see Yuri's and Mao's fucking support skills. They're fucking funny. It's like, how the fuck? Especially Mao's skill, which is fucking stupid. Overdrive. Your maximum number of overdrives has increased due to your newly enhanced weapons. Using overdrive 3 times in one command will trigger a cooperation skill when the turret is complete. This is a very powerful attack, so save up your ether gauge to unleash it in a crucial moment. It sounds like a... It sounds like the theme of a different boss. So how do I stop him? Do I have any skill to... I guess I can lower his attack? Bondaringen! I love this. Where the fuck did she get this?
Using it, did you use Mao right now or?
Nah, use Yuri. You'll see soon. Yuri's not as funny as Mao's though. I can't wait to see Mao's. Auto damage? What the fuck? Oh shit, we can overdrive.
Where did she get the fucking machine gun?
I know! It's just, what the fuck is this?
Is this even allowed? What about the school regulations?
The school regulations are illogical and inefficient. You don't understand, I really needed this gun. Also, my teddy bear fucking evolved. It became a super teddy bear. Holy shit, I've reached a damage cap.
I do like the look of the new bear more.
You fucking Captain America, me. How did he miss? Oh, Lime is dead, fuck. I don't know if this heals enough. I should have saved before this fight. I don't know why I didn't.
Be back.
What do we be back? I'm about to get fucking slaughtered by a crystal mech over here. It actually has like a lot more HP now. I think we're getting a little bit too overconfident with our winnings. Oh yeah, we have damage over them, didn't we? We had damage over them. Auto HP is on. Oh god. Did I pause the game? And this is gonna miss this now. But yeah, so she fucking calls in a fucking airstrike. What the fuck? Time is stopped. How does she do this? Also, she gives us a lot of ether in return for it too. Right. My speed is still back up though, at least. I don't really think any good. Didn't used to have a skill to heal MP. I don't exactly.
Wait,
What? Did you see?
why does Mao get a fucking sky attack?
She gets an airstrike. She literally calls in an airstrike.
What? What?
I told you.
But wait a second, the time is set still though. How
Hey.
the hell does she call out an air attack?
Exactly.
Nobody should be able to pick up the phone.
I know. That's what makes it funny. I told you, you would not believe what her fucking skill is. I didn't really think about this, but I need to recover my MP. Oh man, I can increase all the stats of one ally. I can recover everyone's MP. I'm just gonna do that actually. Fuck this. How much MP does this recover? Okay. I don't think anything can ever beat the airstrike. I need more overdrive. I need to do more damage. I think it's a chance of overdrive, but I'm not too certain. People keep screaming at me. I think I'm just gonna have to issue another drone strike. Just like Obama wanted.
Just like the forefathers. I know, just like the forefathers intended.
You know, I always love how America's always the country where like everyone has weapons and shit, and Japan, you know, is definitely one of those countries where people aren't really allowed to have weapons. But in all anime, everyone just has a fucking gun. Whenever the fucking animators and writers feel like it. Alright, next phase. Which from my memory, we don't actually win the third phase. They just kind of flee in the middle of the third phase, and then the next fight we beat them for good. If I remember that correctly. Either way, I'm gonna slash him. I'm gonna slash him and I'm gonna give him cancer too, because fuck him, I don't like him. I forgot I have one more attack.
一撃なら武器に力をこの力で一緒に行かない？うん。力を合わせれば。頼んだよ。あ、お願いね。うん。トラ！私が指揮してあげる。これで頑張れるかしら。
What I especially love about this OST is when it goes quiet for a little bit and then starts going back hard again. Okay.
I get you.
Yeah, I love that. It really gives weight to the fight, I feel. No one would get a turn. Actually, this thing is so close to dying, it's not even funny. Alright, just shoot him with a gun. That's my solution. I think the gun does kill him. The gun fucking kills him!
You know, when it comes to destruction gods, the only best solution is a gun.
Really, like a gun just gets... the best human invention is just guns, you know? Actually, Anish, you can watch this cutscene.
You're right, I'm allowed to. This one doesn't win away, nice.
No, we beat him for good.
For real food.
We beat him for real.
And an awkward cut back to normal.
すごい。本当に殲滅できた。
私の力のおかげってところかしら。
You fucking dumb queen bitch.
何よ、面白くなさそうな顔ね。私のことを気に入らないんだろうけど、礼くらい言ってくれてもいいんじゃない？
あなた一人の力じゃない。ひなちゃんやみんなの協力があったからできたこと。
We did most of the fighting anyway.
じゃあ次からは私が協力しなくてもいいのね。
二人ともやめて。せっかく原子を倒せたんだから喧嘩しないで。マオ、ありがとう。あなたのおかげで学校を守れた。これからも。
I didn't want your thanks anyway.
どうしようかしら。その子が今までの暴言を謝ってくれたら考えてもいいけど。冗談よ。そんな目で睨まないで。お互い今までのことを謝罪して、仲良し小良しで共同戦線とか気味が悪いわ。学校を守るためには、相入れない者同士割り切って協力するしかない。
ただし、
一つだけ条件がある。文化祭の演劇の主役。あなたがやりなさい。
I do want me to play the lead for what?
なんで？だってまだオーディションの結果は。
あんなもの、私をこの戦いに引き入れるための理由付けみたいなもんでしょ。目的は果たしたからいいじゃない。というか、 本気で私を主役に据えるなら、全員授業なんか手につかないくらいしごいてあげるけど。というわけであとはよろしく。私は引き上げるわ。これ以上。
That's unfortunate. I don't want to get friendly with you too, but we have to date. The game's demands it so.
本当にいいの？あんなすごい演技、真剣に役と向き合わなきゃできないよ。
You gave your audition, you owl. You owl. You know, I'm pretty lenient on the typos, but guys, come on, could you not? Could you just not have read a little bit? Just saying. How many?
Proofreading?
Proofreading?
No.
God forbid.
本気で
Quality assurance.
役作りしてたんでしょ。
The QA team were paid with $5 per year.
クラスのみんなも同じように感じてたと思う。なのに勝負の
私、あんたのことが嫌い。
You're so innocent, it makes me cringe.
静が走るくらい。その甘ちゃんなところが
Savage.
Honestly, I just find it funny because like Mao really does believe that everyone is evil, but then you know Hinako shows up as like, how could there be someone who is actually not evil? Impossible.
気持ちが感じられて、温かくて、柔らかくて。そんな心から生まれる演技がどんなものかと思っただけよ。まあ、技術面はお話にならないでしょうけど。せいぜい精進しなさい。本気であなたの世界を表現したいなら。
なんか変わった子だね。ひなちゃん、よくあんな子のフラグメント固定できたね。でももう一度やっても同じように分かり合える気がする。真央はもう一人の私なのかもしれない。周りに救ってくれる人がいなかった場合の私。
Mao would be me if I had no friends.
それでも世の中に絶望せず前に向かって進み続けてる。私だったら同じようにできた。今だって。
I guess it is also just kind of like, because she was a child actor, right? She had to deal with people and her parents as well that were like in the business industry. I mean, one thing you notice that any kind of like industry that like generates money or fame or whatever always like lures in the most evil people, the most selfish, parasitic assholes you can imagine, like politics. Like it attracts opportunists, and some opportunists aren't necessarily evil, but a lot of them kind of are. So, now we have to defeat the rest of the Sephiras when they show up. Which means that we have to make someone upset. But for now... Should I do stretching? I'm gonna stretch. Because you know, now that we have all the girls... Oh yes, finally we get more health. I love health. Don't you like health, Ennis?
Yes. It allows me to make more mistakes.
It allows me to make more mistakes. I see. Ennis will eat the extra broccoli so he can make more mistakes and eat the fucking fat fries.
Exactly, you understand?
Genius. Ennis will have the 2 hours of sex so he can eat the chocolate bar without gaining weight. This is still water. You guys are going to fucking die. You can now go into the central zone of the common. You can go to the central zone at any time from the gate located to the rooftop. Basically, if we go there, we can actually, you know, choose the emotion world we're going into so that we can actually start grinding for shit. Don't you like grinding for shit? I like grinding for shit. So, Alice, do you want to go to bed now? You want to go sleep?
No, I'm good.
Oh, you good? Alright.
Good.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, okay, we'll start dating. Not the girls, but dating the girls. I should mention that. God forbid someone gets confused. I also believe that right now we can actually get all the It already evolved? Okay. We should now be able to get all of the events, including the max emotion events, which usually also has you go to the emotional world and get the fragment. Yes. So we can finally start dating everyone fully and get all the events. So that's why the next stream is just gonna, whenever the stream stops, I don't know when. But like whatever happens, like next stream and I guess the rest of this stream will just be dating and getting all the fragments, because that right now we can get all the fragments. Every real showdown needs a judge. I figured Lime would be a good one. Fine by me, let's get started. Right, good luck, Hina. I'll go first. The title is Hinako and Sanae. Oh yeah, they're gonna have a rap battle, I forgot about that. I'm not gonna read any of that. This is I cringe. I'm not a rapper. I don't understand at all. What is she talking about? I have a bad feeling about this. I knew she's pointing. Nah, as in Naruto. Yes, Naruto, my favorite. You're just too good for me. When were you born to be the world's greatest rapper, or was it your few days of training? Real, how about that, Hinako? Listen, everyone gains their rapping skills. You know, everyone gains their rapping skills from talking to teenage girls. That's how it works. That's why Hinako is so good at rapping. That's why she spent so much time dating high schoolers. Sometimes I hate my sense of humor. How many rappers do you think have done illegal activities? Actually, that's the origin of the song of, you know what? Do you know the wrong song, Anis?
No.
The one where it goes like, I don't want to sing it because it's just...
What is it about? You don't have to sing it to me.
You see, that's the problem. Like, saying what it's about is already a problem.
You type it in the Discord instead. Maybe that helps.
I could just send you a song.
Yeah, do that.
I just don't want to sing it. Yeah, there you go. It's already... it has 7.2 million views. Yeah, I'll send you. I think you'll recognize it probably if I sent it, because you probably heard it before. But the one Oingo Boingo song. This song, right? The reason why this song was made is because there was like so many times, like it was seen that like you had like someone who was like high on the end of the like music industry, and it always have this like teenager or something as like a girlfriend.
Oh,
so they made this song.
I remember. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So that's why they made that song. And as time goes on, this song stays accurate. Unfortunately. In fact, it was even more accurate than the original intention of the song.
I guess I'll do myself a favor and remove someone.
Yep, I think yeah.
Just to be safe.
Just to be safe. That's the thing, right? Like the song itself is a parody, but it's just.
It's catchy as hell too.
Yeah, it's just, you know, the material of the song. It's not something I really want to listen to.
It's the problem is that, like you said yourself, it's like parody is lost.
Yeah. Like just the jokes I made already makes me stop to think, oh god, what am I saying? Now imagine if I also sang this song on top of that as a joke too. Like, I'm sorry, this is already going too far. Finally.
No, I don't remember what you're talking about. Fuck. There were certainly simpler times where I could make these parody songs and not be confused.
There was a time where we also understood things for jokes, but now we can't have that anymore, I don't think. Well, in this case, it's a parody of like a bunch of people in the music industry just having really young girlfriends while being very old. Except that that they didn't know it was even, and they didn't even know at the time. I don't think that it was even worse than they imagined. Man, nothing Hinako does anything. Also, we got a new battle team. I noticed. We even have a new victory team. All for this last portion of the game. I am very curious to how much the second game has improved, because I heard that game was also a lot like a major improvement for this one as well. I only saw like a little bit of it. I've been thinking of watching the, because you read the manga, but like there's an anime going around currently about the Okinawa girl. I've been thinking of watching it too, because like Okinawa is just such a nice place. It's fun that like coincidentally, I just like Okinawa just happened to be a major part of Yakuza 3 as well.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's a good watch. The reason why I ended up like watching reading the manga is because it got an anime, and I was like, for love coms or rom-coms, I rather just read them instead of watching them.
Interesting. It's because it's on your own pace.
It's on my own pace.
Yeah. I really want to start reading more manga. I just need to find the time to do it. Honestly, I even have to. And the problem is, I already have plenty of anime to marathon too as well. Like Danmachi is already one of them, but also I haven't watched a single solo leveling episode. I've been letting those episodes pile up so I could marathon it, because I know it's solo leveling. I know I'm gonna get addicted. I want it more immediately. But I feel.
Oh man, I can't wait when you start watching the Chimera and Tark.
I don't know what that means, and it terrifies me.
Yeah, a little bit of trolling.
A little bit of trolling. Man, I can't wait to see the main character lose aura by crying with happiness that he finally revived his mom. The whole plot of the story. Like, oh my god, cringe. Can you believe that, Ennis?
Must be gay. Why are you watching it for plot?
I know,
for emotions.
Imagine having feelings. Couldn't be me.
What do you mean there's build up?
It's like, it's also like kind of like the depth of like the main character too. The whole point of it is also that like, he had to sacrifice partially his personality and emotions for this power and shit too. Like, in a sense, it's still kind of a sad thing. But it's like, of course, those are not things to talk about, because all people think about is like, oh, he's so cool now, and he got aura now. So I'm curious now, these guys have hands. Oh my god, someone is getting folded. Finally, it's a good game. I am getting folded, actually, though.
But what were you curious about?
I'm curious to what the main character will do now, because his goal has technically been achieved, and he can technically just kind of, stop doing action and shit. But he probably won't be allowed to because of the game system wanting him to become stronger in fighting. So I'm very curious to how that goes.
You see, I'm trying to think back.
You read the manga, right?
Yeah, I'm ahead of you, ahead of the anime basically, right?
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if the anime is going to stop at the Chimera End arc or not.
Because I don't know exactly where it's gonna go.
But so I'm just thinking, you mentioned something really important there, right?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. I'm thinking exactly what was going through the character's head once after he had saved his mom. That's what I'm trying to look back on.
Yeah.
What was he again thinking? What was he again planning? Because I don't remember that exact detail.
Well, I'll be able to tell you once I watch the anime, which will probably be next week. I think. I actually have to figure out what game to play. For in between Yakuza 3 and 4. I was thinking of
just play something. Just go for something short if you need anything.
Well, yeah, I was thinking of playing Super Nintendo games, but I don't know. I have to look up the list of like recommended Super Nintendo games because I really want to just play the games that people really used to like during those times. Because I want to get a feel of like how it felt like back then, you know. I want to do kind of similar what I did to like the NES games as well. But I have to look out. I have to look at which game to play first. I'm no different though. I got too passionate about ballet and blinded myself to the world around me. Maybe that passion, that desire not to lose it, something you love, is what overwhelmed her. Well, looks like it's stabilized. Nice work, Hina. Super nice. Now that we're done, hurry back to reality. Yeah. Hey you! Hey you! Wait, stop! Huh? What's wrong, Hinako? You're getting too excited, calm down. What? But the match isn't finished yet. I know, but you're getting too into it and losing sight of everything around you. It's fine to get serious about competition, but you can start a fight if you go too far. It's not fun if you hurt your opponent or the people around you, right? Oh god, what did I do? Don't worry, you didn't go too far, plus I know how heated things can get in the middle of a match. I'm really sorry. I'm embarrassed myself in front of you online too. Well, regardless, it's good that you calm down. And we got a new fragment. Nay. It was really fun. I've never really done anything competitive, but I got super into it. You certainly were focused. Thank you for facing against me, Hinako. I'm glad you had fun, Sanaya. So have you heard of this? Have you ever heard of this song? Maybe you've heard of it because it went around for a while because it basically became a meme. But like, there was this song where you heard the song and you go like it goes like nai, 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 nai. You ever heard of that one?
Hey, nai,
nai, nai. So there's this song that's like it's called something RPG. It's a Japanese song, and you have a little dance like attributed to that as well. Oh fuck! I didn't expect to see Mao naked here. What does it look like? It looks like you are in exhibition.
Damn it! It's black! Oh, nice. I see something. Oh no, it's more than a oh fuck, it got back. Never mind, the tits were too hard. Too heavy. Tits were too heavy to handle.
What are you staring at? Nothing. Then you might want to hurry up, your lunch break will be over soon.
Oh man, she's hot!
Oh no, she's hot! Maybe that was her exact thought too. So yeah, so this song is called like something RPG. And basically the whole song basically goes like, it's like something of the main character will mention, like, will the main character get the legendary sword? And then he'll say, Nai! 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 I said, no, he will not get the sword. Will the hero defeat the Demon King? Nai! 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 No, he won't. That's basically how the whole song goes. Basically mocking the main character of the RPG. You're rap battling other people? Yeah, I tried it doing karaoke with fans from the Cookie Club. It was a lot of fun, I see. I'm sure it was a fierce battle. But our battle made me think. When competing or when doing anything, really, you need to consider people's feelings. People's feelings? Yeah, your opponents', your allies', and your own. Think about how people feel. Let's see the whole picture. That's why I'm trying to put myself in my friends' and my fellow club members' shoes when I interact with them. It sounds like you've put a lot of thought into this. Only because you took on beyond Hinako. Once empathizing with other people's positions becomes second nature to me, let's have another web battle. Why? You know, our last showdown kind of ended but without a winner. I'm sure that's driving you crazy too. I'll think about it. Then I'll think about you too. Sure. I feel like something's a little off here. Looking forward to it. But Sanaya seems to be enjoying herself, so I guess it's fine. We got Sanaya's fragment. How about I save? I really need to go to the toilet though.
Go on.
So I'll be right back.
All I saw was darkness. No, not daijoubu. What am I thinking? Of course I can control the game. It's a PowerPoint presentation. Oh well. Let's see.
I've been revived. Should I elaborate further? No, I refuse. I will not elaborate further. Just know that I have been revived. Arise! Are you there, Ennis?
Yes.
Okay, good. We've got more girlfriends to talk to. Or not? No, we don't. Okay. But we do have to date. Who should we date first? Should we just go with... Should we just... I don't know... Go in order, maybe?
Yeah, just go in order.
Okay, that's fair. Alright. Dark Cave. It requires a bit of luck, but I know how to get it. It's just a matter of getting it to it in time. Basically, I read up how you do it, but it's just annoying. Now I have to remember exactly in what classroom she was. There you go. Oh, Mao's here too. Oh no, Mao's here too. So. I can't believe they bond merged.
Yeah, I know, right? And progress a lot faster than one would expect.
Yes. Ah.
And we're just 8 episodes into, and they just quickly did the bond merging.
They really did do the bond merging. You know, I think it's based when the mangaka were like light novel writers like, yes, they fucked. End of story. They just did it. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they? You know, she's so small. I think we can just throw her into the water and it would be funny. Those are the intrusive thoughts in me. You know, be careful when you're like trying to go underwater constantly, so you don't like she wants to go underwater so she doesn't hear anything. But like, be careful that your ears don't get plugged forever. God forbid you get an ear infection. It can be very annoying. Speaking of experience. The dating continues, and it will never stop, I don't think. So Anders, I've got a funny Pokemon challenge for you.
Go on.
So, just play any Pokemon game, just start with Gen 1 or something. And what I want you to do is you have to catch and evolve every Pokemon in the correct order. While you play the game. In other words, you're not allowed to catch...
Including starters?
Yes, including starters.
Excluding, because you cannot catch any other Pokemon. That challenge is impossible already from the start.
That's okay, so excluding the starters then. So excluding starters, you have to, like, not only simply catch, but also evolve every Pokemon in the order of the Pokédex. So you can't just simply catch a Pidgey. You have to first evolve Charmander to Charizard before you're allowed to catch a Pidgey and evolve that into a Pidgeotto and Pidgeot.
Well, no, I wouldn't be able to ever use evolve a Pidgey because I don't have a Charizard yet. Yeah, fuck. That's what you probably said too. But I had Charmeleon instead.
This challenge is fucking stupid.
Well, the floodgate just simply opens up the second I get the Charizard.
Yes.
Is it a question of can I use, or is it just a question of I can unless it evolves?
Basically, you can only
because I could.
You can catch the Pokemon, but you're not allowed to use the Pokemon until you've like fully evolved one Pokemon because you know you didn't get it in the word of the Pokédex.
Right. It's not unheard of. I guess the challenge would start off with just catching every Pokemon I see.
I suppose.
Just hard carrying with Bulbasaur through to the final to what is it?
The first
Lieutenant Surge, because let's be real here. You know, you probably do want at the very least. You can probably just use Bulbasaur up to the electric gym and be fine.
Yeah.
Even though it's fucking hard as hell. And then from there, the floodgate just opens.
You know what also opens the floodgates? Health.
No.
You've been sitting this whole time, so I asked you what's wrong. Forgive me, I saw lots of thoughts that I must have tuned out the voice around me. We're at the pool, why not enjoy it? If anything, I'd prefer to be spending this free time back in my lab. My presence here is sacrifice enough. Okay. Man, she actually isn't lacking in size either. She got the brains and the... I guess I'll stop there.
And a chest plate.
Man. Is it not getting better? Look off the rooftop like always. Oh, Hina, Sarah practicing again. Oh, I just needed to talk about something. And I'm getting hurt too. What? Are you okay? Yeah, it's already healed. Is it? I tried dancing a little earlier. That's pretty much no pain, so I think I'll be okay. Just in case though, I have checked out those photos. It's fine too. I think it should be set. But still no good. I can't move like before since I'm trying to not strain my leg. I can't dance. You said it's healed, right? Then you just have to start practicing again. But if I got hurt again, I'd be too afraid to ever dance again. Yeah. If that happened, I wouldn't even be able to put on my pointy shoes. If I lost ballet, what else would I have? You understand, right, Hinako? No, I don't understand. Donnie? I don't get it. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. You can dance, right? Your HGB got better. Then you should just dance. Hinako, I can't dance anymore. No matter how hard I try, I cannot dance. You got better. Don't act like we're the same. Hina! You're going too far. Sarah is going through a hard time in her own way. She doesn't know what it's like for you. Gomen nasai. Me too. Oh fuck. She got emotional. That's bad. Sarasa, it's all my fault. By the way, so shout out to Yokusa3. And for this one line in there where this girl just says like, I would never date a black guy. Man.
Oh yeah, she's a Japanese woman. They would go for Latinos instead.
Isn't that how that works? But yeah, like, there's just one black guy in the orphanage, like one black boy in the orphanage, right? And it's like there was one, and he likes one of the girls, right? And that that girl basically just, he wasn't there, but like Kiryu was listening to that girl talking to Haruka, saying, and Haruka's like, you know, he's pretty nice though, right? Like he would genuinely make you happy if we were to go out with him. But then he just says, I would never date a black guy, and runs away. And Kiryu's like, I didn't think I raised her like that.
Yeah, I have to wonder, right?
Yeah.
How old is Haru?
Haruka.
In comparison to the other kids.
She's probably the oldest, or at least one of the older ones, because the other girl she was talking with, I think, was like maybe her age as well, but there were some that were like a few years younger. You should understand there's 2 years have passed, so Haruka's like 12 here in this game.
Okay. No, later down the road she becomes like an idol and everything.
I don't know. I don't know too much because I think I only saw her like fight in like Yakuza 6, I believe, as a playable character. No, it's not a mod. I don't think.
Really?
No, I think she was a playable character in 6 actually.
Probably where she became an idol, because it was. I remember there being one scene where a fat person fell off a bridge, and it gave her inspiration.
Yes, that's still my favorite. There was 5, I think, as well. Because in 6 she's a bit older as well. I say that she looks like she's 18 or something in 6. So she becomes an idol. I see. That's funny. You know, I've really been thinking about it, right? Because, you know, they've been trying to replace Kiryu since 3, I guess. And I finally replaced him and kind of replaced him in 7 and 8. Though he's still there in the story. It really makes me think about it. Like, can you really replace Kiryu after so much time? Like, he became the face of the franchise as well. It's also just, like, I sometimes think about it. Like, you know, you kind of do come back to these games because of Kiryu to some extent as well. It's kind of really difficult to convince Like, of course, you know, you play Yakuza games as well because they are fun and like silly and have a cool story sometimes as well. That is true.
火事が起きたら
But I find it very hard to think of like, can you really make a character that could fill the shoes Kiryu left? It seems very difficult for me, but I haven't played the new games, of course, so I wouldn't know. Oh, there's more fucking crafting material.
You know how bad it is that Kiryu in essence never leaves. Even in a game that is in a different world, in a different time period, there's still Kiryu in there.
Yeah.
I have to wonder actually, at the very least Lost Judgment, which probably is still in so many ways just another Yakuza map. With a slightly different story, right?
Yeah, Lost Judgment, from what I understand, is basically the prequel to like 7. To kind of introduce us the new character, right?
Yeah, but it also has a different main character, which just adds more to it.
Yeah. But it's just something I wonder. Like, I don't think the new main character is bad. I don't even really know the character yet, so I can't judge by it. But I don't know. It's just.
Can't have any Lost Judgments.
Shut the fuck up. But I just can't. I just don't really know how you would actually handle this transition of characters without people thinking, well, I'm kind of playing this game because of Kiryu.
うまく使えるかな
You know, like playing through the games and shit, like I did get attached to Kiryu as a character, right? Like he's just an interesting and likable character. It's kind of difficult to just replace him, I think. Not saying it can't be done, I just don't know how you would go about it.
Oh, there is something about Yakuza 4 that might help us answer this question.
Yakuza 4 has 3 other playable characters, of course. But that's not replacing Kiryu though, that's just adding, which is different, I think. Kind of like how Majima also was his own, like, had his own, like, part of the campaign in 0.
So it might end up being that they won't per se replace these characters.
But
at the very least they tried, but now instead they just want to try and add new blood into it by not constantly having Kiryu around.
You say that, but in 80 he's an old man, kinda.
Oh yeah, but then we're talking. I'm right now thinking of because where you're at, right? Which is Yakuza 4,
Yeah.
which is the next game. That's the perspective right now, not 7 and 8.
I see.
Because you know, obviously, there's still the question left of what does 6 do to, I guess,
戦闘開始
round off Yakuza
See,
Kiryu story.
So that's the weird part, right? Kiryu's story truly ends with 7 technically. Because Kiryu, for some reason, I guess, disappears, right? Like, they want... It's really weird because there's also another spin-off game that is an in-between game about Kiryu erasing his name, I guess, is what it's literally what the fucking game is alluding to for some reason.
See, yeah, go on.
It's just... Again, it would be easier if I actually knew enough, but I don't.
I guess this was this moment, but it's for us to just play the game and find out.
Yeah. But you know, I'm just thinking of the future of the franchise. It's like, how is it really gonna... I don't know. Is it gonna really remain popular? They did at least change the gameplay around, so I think that already kind of does help, giving it more of a new feeling to it. And I think there will be like a new group of fans for those new games as well. Maybe. But I can't say.
Oh, no way. It's like from the things I've seen from Yakuza like a Dragon, right?
Yeah.
You really do have a completely different cast of characters. The main character is different, his friends are different, right?
Yes.
The world is maybe it's still the same map probably, right?
Fuck. You never escape Kamurocho, do you?
Yeah, but you at the very least get to play a different character with its own characteristic and story.
It really makes you think, it's like... That's probably also why they like reverted back to the original Japanese title, because I think they wanted to have a different name so that there was also a good different feeling towards these games. Because I think, of course, in Japanese they didn't change the name at all, I don't think. But I think it would be indeed a wise decision to kind of give it a different kind of name, because I think inherently people are kind of gonna get a slightly different game from what they were expecting. Unlike the Pirate Yakuza game, which still has Pirate Yakuza in the title, because, well, it technically is a Yakuza game, though it's like far more fast-paced combat. And yeah, Majima's the main character in that one.
I think one of the... you bring up a good point, because it does actually make an importance. You remember that one guy that ended up getting annoyed?
Yeah.
Because Yakuza ended up going into a turn-based combat.
Now the thing is, I don't even think he played Yakuza games. That's the funnier part. He's not even like an old fan.
Maybe he did. That's actually a question, because, you know, Yakuza has been for a long time.
If it was so, he would know, because that was the second game that was turn-based, and not the first game that was turn-based that he got angry at.
It's the second game. You see, I didn't even watch the fully to understand the full context.
Yeah, it was Infinite Greed that he was playing. It wasn't Like a Dragon. Which is why we're making fun of him.
Yes, that makes sense, even more sense.
But I do think it was probably a wise decision to kind of, like, maybe just alter the name a bit so people don't think, oh, but I wanted to play a Yakuza game because it's like a brawler, rather than not brawling with anyone. There's a turn-based now. What the fuck is this shit? Like, I like it, but I can maybe see some people would be annoyed by it. Where the fuck do I get these fucking sharp nettle, heat source, and conspicuous horn? I haven't gotten a single fucking one of those fuckers yet. What enemy drops them? You know, I really hope that, like, because I'm thinking of the other game company that makes RPGs that are popular. I really wonder if Atlas is looking at, like, Metaphor and thinking, you know, maybe we should be a little bit riskier again when making Persona 6. One can hope. One can hope.
Yeah, I mean, when nerfing the ass, I think in its own is already a great risk they took.
I think it was really made in a time where Japanese games were toning themselves down and were trying to, like, get a global audience. And I still think that's gonna happen for a while, but I think with, like, now a lot of culture kind of slightly changing and shifting again towards, like, sexy female characters getting sold and Dai basically being not allowed in America, I think there might be some case where we might see Japanese games go back a bit to, like, the more risque aspects. But we'll have to see, because that takes time, I think. Because, you know, all of projects are already in the works, right?
Yes.
You know, one would simply look at the mothership, like adding sexy female characters to games like Monster Hunter Wilds, and then think, you know, maybe this is what people actually just want. You'd be surprised.
Yeah, I'm as surprised as you as to how they didn't see it at all.
No. Well, I guess they just really only talk to, like, investors or some shit. But Capcom is even weirder, because Capcom actually does have surveys and shit, and people clearly state that, yeah, like, besides the gameplay, the second most important thing, or sometimes the most important thing, is the character design and, you know, how nice they look. They think that's become a priority, but no. I don't know, maybe they'll change their mind over time. You know,
the investors just spoke a little bit too much with their big fat money cock.
Yeah, that's really how it is.
That's how, at the very least, how I'm seeing it. I cannot think of anything else.
They listen to investors first, and not just investors, but like their business analysts. Which, honestly, when it comes to video games, business analysts have no fucking idea what they're talking about. They just look at the fucking data numbers and think, oh, therefore, instead of, like, you know, listening to what gamers actually say, you know, the people buying the products. Why did I waste?
I have been saying it for some time now that really the market, the PR team is a lost cause when it comes to video games.
Yeah. But did you know that the PR team in Pokemon is like has like 2,000 people working, but like in game development there's only like 200.
Hey, small indie company, I can understand.
I really just like how they need the PR. They really need the the advertisement for Pokemon, as if it's you know, it's not gonna sell like hotcakes no matter what it does. Money well spent.
I mean, you know, it sounds insane, but you've managed to sell like a good 90 million last time.
20 million, 20 something million now at this point.
And was it? Did they drop to like 20 million?
I don't know. Like the sales numbers are often huge, but it definitely sold over 20 million. You know, with Elden Ring they had to work a lot to get that to be sold like for 20 million. But Game Freak they just fucking like just randomly put something together and then you know it gets sold.
Game Freak is competing with what was it called? With Bandai Namco and how to fumble that bag.
The difference is Bandai Namco, when they fumble the bag, they'll lose money. When Game Freak fumbles the bag, they get money.
Yeah, they really have like a easy competition in that sense.
Man, I'm trying to find this fragment thing. I've killed so many demons. I'm starting to think this fragment doesn't exist.
I just don't get how you cannot find it. It's a conspicuous horn.
It really is conspicuous because I can't fucking find it.
Be inconspicuous.
Oh, you're right. No, in that case it's confusing indeed. Who even has a horn? Wait. Okay, no, wait. The horn should be from the antlers from the sad dimension. Oh man, I think I need to look for like another fucking orb to collect or something to get out of this dimension, but I can't for the fucking life of me find it. Where the fuck is it? Or do I need to kill another one of those fuckers? I don't know. I've been looking. Where the fuck is that stupid bitch's fragment? Why do women get emotional? That's a joke, by the way. Calm down.
Just asking for those $1 million questions.
I've been looking and looking and looking and looking. But you know what I see? Nothing. I'm starting to think I have to kill those fucking ghosts in order to get a fucking fragment. You know, why does everyone keep getting mad and happy at the same time? How does that even work? So,
have you seen how a grandma is hunting for Bigfoot with her son and grandson?
I haven't seen it, but I've seen the thing you said. Yes, I've seen that. Fun moments with the family.
Yeah, very wholesome. House hunting for Bigfoot, yeah.
You know, so it's kind of wish maybe a little bit that they put that energy into something a little bit more, you know, like useful.
に倒せたよ。
What do you mean? You're telling me that hunting for Bigfoot isn't useful?
I hate to break it to you, but I don't think Bigfoot is real. Unless you go with what my Japanese teacher said about Bigfoot.
Dude, what are all those bullets flying at Bigfoot then?
What if I told you that it is not Bigfoot, but it's in fact a child from a Russian and an actual monkey?
It's big enough for me.
I don't know how to respond to that. Damn it, I'm not programmed by this. Sorry, my programming isn't in yet, and so can we postpone this debate?
It was a debate.
Well, maybe the 2 debates were the friends we made along the way.
Yeah, it must be.
God, I hate the executioner so much. Come on, bear, whisper to me, sweet little lies. Where? Okay, I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I'm confused. I've been around this fucking dimension for fucking years. I've killed so many demons. I've collected everything. And your mom. I can't find this fucking dumb bitch's fragment. I've been looking all about. What am I supposed to do? Do I just kill everything inside? Is this a Hitman kill everything 1 challenge? You know how many guilty consciousness I've gotten from this? I've killed so many. You'll never understand, Batman. You'll never understand. So, how far are you into Atelier Reiser 2 right now? Did you even make any progress? You're just mostly crafting after all, yes.
I had finished one ruin, second ruin, and met with Empel and Lila. Claudia and the treasure and the hunter also joined my party.
Neat.
And then yes, after that I started just crafting as a madman.
There will be more crafting to come.
Yeah, you know, it's like why should I miss out on upgrading the gear of my characters?
I know, right?
Except for Ryza, I'm just gonna improve her first staff. Right now, I'm not gonna improve her first staff. I'm gonna make a better first staff.
I'm hearing conflicting emotions here.
You know. An attack buff and just a random debuff is not as interesting as just improving my core items damage output.
Fair. I have not found the fragments. I've been looking. I've been stuck in this fucking dimension for ever. I'm kind of sick. I want to get out of here.
But speaking of that, I did finally get to upgrade the core core item, core thing
Mm-hmm.
that they use to fire off items.
Yes.
I can finally upgrade that, and now finally I guess I can now start the fight with a little bit of core charge, which is amazing. It's just now it says its own grind, which is lovely.
And so, Anis, have you considered just grinding?
どんどん行こ
I have, but I'm also asking, will the game get harder? No, I see.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this, but I think the Ryza 2 might be the easiest of the three. Honestly, I'm even convinced that any Ryza game should just be played on the hardest difficulty at all times, whenever possible.
う破壊の一撃
Well, I'm asking myself if there is actually a hard Atelier game at all.
I think the earlier games might be harder.
どうする
Like, I wouldn't mind if they actually were to make like a very hard mode as well, just increase those stats.
They have a very hard mode. Did you not use it? I'm pretty sure they had a very hard mode for Ryza 2 and 3.
Do I have to beat the game first?
I could have sworn that you could just pick it from the beginning. Am I mistaken?
I put it on hard, and I can go to very easy, but I cannot go very hard. I only have hard.
That's weird. I could have sworn it was very hard as well.
Sadly enough, I can only go hard.
I can only go hard. And then he went hard. Honestly, if I'm gonna kill all enemies in this area, and if that doesn't fucking trigger anything, I'm just gonna look it up, because I've been stuck in this dimension for so fucking long. I have no idea what the fuck I am supposed to be doing.
No way. There's a Steam post about the third game being very hard, but
The third game has very hard mode.
no, it's just difficult for somebody.
Clearly, the person doesn't know how to play video games.
Play on the first few areas. Enemies hit like a truck, and I have to constantly heal.
Okay, maybe. Finally, I found the fragment. It's been 10 fucking years. But no, like, maybe the beginning is like slightly challenging. Yeah, the beginning can be a little bit harder, and it's maybe because you have a lot of freedom of movement, so you can go to harder areas pretty early in the game.
よしどんどん行こ
But the game gets really easy later down the road, so I don't think it really matters. But I wouldn't call
Yeah.
Ryza 3 hard per se.
う一撃な
I have been playing what do you call it? When I came to Atelier Ryza 2, right?
Mhm.
When I fought, there were those elite enemies,
どうしよう
and you know that was hard because I had no upgraded weapons and no what's it called, core items.
Mhm.
And I realized, shit, you know what? I'll probably have to just come back when I have some more more things to craft, and suddenly I can beat the enemy. I'm like, yep, this is the game, all right.
It is, you know what it is with difficulty. It's just that I think the difficulty is made for people that might not want to craft, even though that's the whole point of the game. But it's like, you know, the crafting is really fun, so we craft a lot, and then we just basically come back with the, like. Honestly, I want to see basically this Ryza with giant fucking muscles, like bodybuilder Ryza with a JoJo body and everything.
Yes.
痛いよ
How did you fucking miss? You fucking dumb cunt. I'm going to die all because you fucking missed.
どうしようお願いね
You missed again. How do you keep missing? me. Here's some normal damage, whatever that means.
大丈夫？やったね。おっと。
Ah. You know how difficult one of the like extra quests are, where they want you to do like 5 ultimate attacks? Or something like that? In Rise 2 especially. It's almost, I swear to god, by the end of the game, I couldn't, it's impossible. Even with the fucking training dummy at the hardest difficulty, I just can't do it. I kill it always before the ultimate is able to go off.
How do you mean? Even the training dummy fucking dies.
Yes. I was honestly kind of happy when I got hurt. I thought I could finally understand Hinako better. I thought we could see eye to eye. But I was wrong. My injury was nothing. I'm afraid of disappointing her. If I couldn't dance, I couldn't be with Hinako. Sasa was afraid of a future where she couldn't dance. When I realized I couldn't dance anymore, I was afraid too. But right now, Hina, will she be okay? Yeah, let's go back. I'll do my best to talk with her. Alright then, let's hurry back and meet with Sarah. And I'm thinking of the fact that the whole story of fucking Madoka Magica is that, you know, teenage girls are being used to steal their souls and use their emotions to, like, sustain the universe. And they specifically target teenage girls because they are the most emotional things in the universe.
Understandable.
That makes sense. Yes, fair enough.
I can argue with that. It's just like they're right.
Well, what can I say?
It's fucked up.
It's fucked up, but you know.
But I can't stop them. You know, they're already busy. With, you know, what was it that Fee always says? If it's done without my knowledge, then it's done without my consent.
Sarah said, "There's no way this is going to keep you from dancing. I don't think you could bear a life without dance." Hinako. Besides, we could solve any mental blocks you might have whenever you want. We are reflectors after all. That's right. It's like, I don't want to fucking help, I want fragments! You're right, you fell out. That's right.
Or fly me.
Dark Slime is the emotional one. I will. She starts dancing and then she falls off the fucking roof. Oops.
And then she gets the injury that brings it the same situation as you know?
That would be lucky. I think she'd fucking die.
Man, it sucks that I've fallen off and I can't dance anymore. But hey, at least, you know, I'm with you. You could have fucking died, Judy.
Yeah, you're right. Ballet is really fun. I got Sarasa's fragment, but I haven't done. I'm not finished dating her yet. But first, health. Ah, nice. I'm seeing some health. There's some nice health I'm seeing right here. Ah, that felt great. Nothing like a shower after a good workout. We don't usually get to go after team practices, so it's refreshing. You don't? If all the teams try to use it, it gets crowded, so it's basically only for the swim team. Wait, why does the swim team is already... Hinako, you finally defeated the Sephira. Thanks, yeah, that's great. Proof that you understand. Yeah, you're right. What is it? Nothing? It's no, it's nothing? Never mind, the secret. What? Okay, hold on a minute. Because, you know, I was under depression. We had to maximize the feelings to get these cutscenes. But now I notice that we don't have to maximize the feelings to get these cutscenes. But then again, there's still a bunch of dating events. You're right, fuck, I have to keep dating. Fuck me. The dating never ends. Blue Reflection, more like dating these emotional, unstable women. It's gonna be my light novel title. I came to high school but became a magical girl and have to now start dating a bunch of emotionally unstable girls. That's some title right there. I am getting pretty hungry, but I am not gonna be able to eat anything. Damn you, bar. Why are you in the way? Maybe it's good it's in the way, otherwise I'd get banned off of YouTube. Then... Wish I could eat something right about now. I wish I had more body. You know, if I had more money, I would just order food a lot more often. Even though I really don't want to give money to food fucking delivery companies, because fuck them. Can't stand them. Ah. Oh, I almost saw butt cheeks. My god. More health. Not as big as I was expecting, to be honest. But, you know, it's still... It's a gamer girl. Can you really complain? Does size really matter at that point?
Maybe I have no standards nowadays.
No standards?
But when it comes to the bust, I'm fine with any size. I'm an equalitist in that sense.
It's fine. Honestly, to me, it's always more like, does it fit the character design, you know? Usually, like, the characters are designed in a way, and then it doesn't really matter what size they are at the end of the day. Most of the time.
Exactly.
What kind of date is this? Oh, wait, I wasn't expecting the hot springs. You know, there really was like 8 hours worth of fucking dating in this game. And finally we're gonna see all of it in all of its glory. So get excited. Because it's gonna be just fucking dating for the next few hours. Yuri, what are you doing? Thinking of how I envy you. Sorry? Your hair, it's short and looks like it dries quickly. That's true, but I'm envious of your long hair too. And even with short hair, I make sure to go to the hair salon regularly and support take care of it. Okay, so like... The boobie size doesn't matter much, but what about the hair length?
Yes, you know what? I am fine as long as it's, you know, at least long. Right? If it's like, even if it goes to, if it's only shoulder length, I can get with that.
Yes.
As long as it's as short as if you're a boy, you know?
Yeah. I agree.
Boy haircut, no.
But I prefer longer hair most of the time. 99% of the time. I think there's some characters Where just like the short hair actually just looks better. And sometimes it can also just be that, oh well, I am used to these characters having short hair, so it's kind of weird for them not to have short hair suddenly. You know, that can also happen sometimes. But it really depends. There's some character designs where it's like they give them longer hair, suddenly they're better now. But I can't stand it when the character has long hair from the beginning and then suddenly they have short hair. Like that's the worst thing. That's like my 9/11, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. Do not give my characters short hair. Don't do it. It's an evil thing to do, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like that should be a war crime. Well, this is gonna be the fan service stream, I guess. We've done enough plot, now it's time for plot. How many shower and fucking swimsuit scenes are we gonna see before the stream ends? I don't know. Is YouTube ready for it though, is the question. You know, this used to be a normal thing in anime. I think we're done with the dating actually, this is the bus stop now. Alright, we dated one girl. How many are there left? Who was the next girl? Was it Akko? Was it Akko? I think it was Akko. God, I would love to get more food. But I don't want to get fat either. But I don't have any food left to begin with. Damn, I'm too late.
You heard of this new diet, Jess?
Oh, this is diet.
Z-Bugs.
Well, I mean, even if I wanted to go for that, I don't even have a box. I have literally nothing anymore at home.
That sucks.
Absolutely nothing.
You see, I don't know how much you like, eating nuts.
I don't.
Because for diets, some of these nuts are probably can be really useful if you don't want to get weight, but you do want to get the protein.
I see.
It just sucks.
But I need
A
some.
lot of nuts. That it's expensive, and you need to eat a lot of it to get some good protein out.
Well, that goes because I don't have money.
Yeah, exactly.
If I did have money, I'd have to give it to Hinako anyway.
Damn you, Hinako.
I will never forgive Hinako. Who the fuck is running Hinako anyway? Green hair woman. No! Ah, I see. I think we've reached the point where we've seen all the fan service scenes, all the health. That we can still watch the showers every time we do stretching, which I suppose is nice in its own way. But guys, we don't just live to just look at girls showering, now do we?
What?
I know, this might be a surprising thing to hear. Oh fuck, I get texts. And the cope of these guys. Was I supposed to respond to them? Needs to fall. Now I have to get all my fucking stats to 1 or 0 somehow. And it's luck based, of course. Well, we got enough time between all the fucking dating I have to do. Dating never ends, Ennis. Dating is eternal. Never forget. What's up? You look happy. To tell the truth, I've started a new challenge. What's that? Are you curious? Well, I did ask. To tell the truth, it's this. That's a smartphone. You're darn right it's a smartphone. Wait, no. Look at the screen. It's a free space video upload site. That's right. Remember how we went to eat sweets the other day? It's the video I showed you then. Yep, that's my goal. You're going to make videos? Of course. I'll get really popular. Make tons of money through ad revenue. That's a dumb idea, but you know, the Japanese think it works like that. Oh, you don't seem so interested. That's not true. I'll be rooting for you. This can only end up in disaster. Fuck. Sleeping is gonna be terrible today. I just wanted to eat more meat. Get ready for tomorrow. I guess it's time to start preparing for tomorrow's training. Hold on. Okay, so we do get fan service. Then, you know, I hope no one just randomly stumbles upon the stream now. That would be kind of awkward. How do I explain? Honestly, I should switch. I cannot even switch to porn here. It's YouTube, so like I can't explain. Damn. Oh, I'm tired of all the dating, and I don't want to date anymore.
Yes, the dating is your calling.
No, getting meat is my calling. Wait, what does that be?
See, this is an absolute bin.
Okay, what's wrong? You look tired. Shira, I'm about to do a live stream, so I'm nervous. A live stream? Do you want to watch too? What's going on here? Hinako, Akko's really amazing, isn't she? You're here too, Sanaya. What's so amazing? What's going on? I see you still know. Look at this. This is Akko's video. She really did it. Wait, isn't this a ridiculous number of views? That's right, Akko's video really caught fire the other day and it's super popular right now. What is this? It's really stupid, but also really funny. Right? It's Akko just being herself, but she seems like a comedian when you watch her like this. So you're saying she's kind of a clown? I never said that. Okay, we're live, this Akko channel. I'll be doing a live stream today. You really can't tell what life is in store. You know that dad's gonna be like, oh, you can't live stream, that's gay, and then take the phone away. And that's how she gets emotionally unstable and then we have to save her. That's how it works. So it looks like children really like me. I think anyone would having fun watching that. You're cheerful like a kid, Akko. No wonder you appeal to children's hearts. So you're saying Akko has the mind of a child? I never said that. Why does your bow tie just fucking glitch in out of existence? What is wrong with it? I got another one of Akko's fragments. How much dating do we have to do until we're satisfied? I cannot see the end of this date. I'm fighting for my life. So, Ennis, have you actually seen the Pokemon videos ending portion, by the way? Have you seen that one?
No, I haven't.
Ah.
As of this moment, I thought that it was mainly the things you showed me. So.
No. No, it was I added a whole 20 minutes to the fucking video because I'm stupid.
Oh, that's, I guess worth watching.
Yeah, I don't want to watch it right now.
My brother wants to sleep, so I'll have to watch it tomorrow.
Yeah, I wanna. I wish I could eat. Alright. So, do we end the stream now, or?
You're basically finished, right?
Well, we're just doing the fucking dating. I mean, right now we're just watching an in-between cutscene, and then I'm gonna stop. Oh yeah, right, more fan service. I see. Yes. Analyzing sizes, yes. Wakarimasu. Hi, yes. Alright, that's enough for today. Next time, I don't really know. Actually, if I look at the game time, because it normally took me like 30 hours to beat the game. That's my end game time. Like, here's the thing. Normally, I'd say in 2 streams we could beat the game. But there's dating. I don't know how long the dating will take. I can promise you this. The next stream will be just dating. And I honestly generally think it will only be dating. I'm not gonna lie. So I hope you guys are prepared for that. Because I'm not. But yeah, this game was like 2 streams or maybe 3 left, depending on what happens, how quick I can be with all the dating. Well, that's enough for today's stream. We're tired and I'm hungry as fuck. So next time, actually, Final Fantasy meetings will happen on Friday. So we're just gonna skim through a lot of shit because I don't feel like reading through all of it anymore. It's gonna just skim through the cutscenes quickly. And on Sunday will be the same. Yeah. I think. Well, farewell, I suppose.